1, 2. No. Hello. Good afternoon. I've just thought, for the bit of time, we have come at different intervals. And first of all is to welcome each one of you. I think I'm very excited to see people that have been seeing kwa mitandao and all that. Excited to see your classmates. Some people are connecting here after so many years. And seeing somebody like Corey, who was our photographer, who could not even remember what year he left Rongai. Or what year he joined. But anyway, we have sorted that one out. Again, you may prepare to find introductions, maybe by way of mentioning your name, your class. Maybe somebody is not very sure. Then after that, probably some other people will have arrived. We can have our meals. We start our program mapema. Then number 2, I don't know that to apologize for that. Najua kuna watu wengine labda walikuwa nasema meza. Wait. After the meeting. Yeah. So no, I'm just trying to put a disclaimer. The owner of this facility does not do alcohol. Okay? Yeah. Na mawazo yake na wisdom yake. What he picked from Rongai ilikuwa hiyo. Hiyo ndio alijikuta kwa Rongai akasema hiyo kitu ni mbaya. Na amepractice hiyo. Okay? Kwa hivyo hiyo kitu kama hiyo hapa vijana hiyo watana na hiyo. But after the meeting, si ni vizuri watu kuonana kando. Ama mnaonaje? Haya. Number 2, nataka kujua, do we have a priest who has arrived? I think we have so many priests in Rongai. Because very good, my brother. That's an alumni of St. Mary's. Sindio? Yeah, so he's going to say the prayer. Na atatusalamia baadaye. So tujuane hivyo by way of saying your name, your class. Then within no time. Brother Francis, tumpigie makofi bana. Huyo kijana mnaona hapo nitawapatia story kwa sababu huyu ndio tulijaribu kufanya alumni na yeye some years back in 1994 ikashindikana. So karibu sana brother Francis. Feel at home. So tutaanzia hapa. Huyu kijana amekaa hapa, aseme jina yake, mwaka yake, then you pass the mic.
Habari zenu. Salimiane kwa hewa. Nilikuwa naangalia kijana kwa wapi lakini age is a number, isn't it? Just but a number. I was looking at that platform nikaona wengi wetu tumechapa. Kwa sababu those years you can imagine they are like 5 generations from 1974 to date. 5 generations cutting across. So that is the first thing to address today. But I'm happy to be here. My name is Samuel Maina, and those who knows my botanical name, nilikuwa naitwa Ngundo, and class 90 is my year. So thank you very much.
Sorry. Also, I think it's important for purposes of contact and networking, yeah? When you mention your name and that story, also tell us where you are at, what you are doing, isn't it? Ama namna gani? So that tunajua wapi tutapenya namna hii. So kijana, umesema mahali unafanya?
Okay, sijui ni kufanya nini, nafanya vitu nyingi. Lakini I'm in real estate. So anything to do with real estate, we are big. Mengine ni baadaye.
Thank you.
Habari zenyu? Okay, mimi jina ni Patrick Kingori, class of 91. Na mimi ni fundi na nafanya mengine mengi, pengine tukiongea tutajua vizuri, lakini kuna a few of us ambao walikuwa waanzilishi wa basketball Rongai. Nafikiri wengi wetu tumekaa kwa hii meza na brother Brendan kitambo, na pia nilikuwa na baraka ya kukua na my brother kwa shule wakati mmoja, anayenifuata na ndio huyu.
Wewe Ngundo, this is the guy behind Urithi real estate, sawa? So hiyo lazima tuseme kwa sababu hao ni customers wako, na ndio tutakushikilia ama namna gani? Wewe ndio Urithi, sawa sawa? Ama marketer, so mimi nitakumarket, ukinyamaza na kumarket. Huyu na yeye sio fundi. Unajua unaweza tafuta fundi wa mawe, huyu sio wa mawe. Sawa sawa? Huyu ukienda kwa Facebook saa hii uangalie Patori. He does leather stuff. Patori. You have seen Patori? You see now. Sasa hii kusema mambo ya fundi hapa. You see the sense? So mtu wewe sema vile unafanya ama namna gani? Kama ni fundi wa mawe sema wewe ni fundi wa mawe. Sawa sawa? So wewe sema mzuri bana.
Haya ndio hiyo ni fundi.
Habari zenu nyote. Mimi ni brother ya Kingori. Naitwa John. Nilikuwa Rongai, nilimaliza 92. Sasa yeye ni fundi lakini it doesn't run in the family. Mimi tukiwa Rongai hata one single joint zile tulikuwa tunafanya kwa carpentry workshop, I never managed. So ile wakati tulikuwa na Gabe na Blue. Nani walipata Gabe na Blue? Yeah. See, I was never on the right side of those two guys. So mambo ya ufundi mimi sikuweza, lakini walianza basketball alafu si tukaimarisha kidogo. So hao walikuwa wanacheza kwa wanashinda zone, alafu wakenda districts wanashindwa. Si tulifikisha nationals. Na kuna wengine walipeleka mbele zaidi, maybe a regional cup. So nimekuwa nikifanya kazi kwa hospitali, nikachoka, nikakuwa wakili, niko kwa streets. So about what I do. Asanteni.
Mjamboni, kwa majina naitwa Michael Mutahiwa Johi, class of 1990. What do I do? I'm in transport, mini transporter, wa mizigo. So if you need to move anything, niko na vehicles ambazo zinaweza kumove mizigo. I was a basketball player, though I may not look like it right now. If you say so. Sisi ndio tulianzilisha basketball Rongai. We were the first ones to build the court. We actually built it with our hands before waweke lami. So na ilikuwa half court. Then tukasaidiwa na serikali waka extend ikakuwa full court. So I can proudly say I was among the very first people to play basketball in Rongai. Asante.
No, that's one of the crazy guys. He's in aviation industry. Unaanza kuambia Mike is in aviation, sio transport ya mkokoteni. He's in aviation. Kwa hivyo ukitaka kubeba cargo kwa aviation unaenda wapi? Zinipo Mike. Ama uliacha? Ndio hivyo. Transport gani? Haya, ni aviation sio meli. So tuendelee.
Hamjambo. Na wasalimu hamjambo. Mimi naitwa Sami Kibura Muhia. Pale Rongai walikuwa wananiita Kifura. Samio Kibura. Class of 1991. Mike, the guy who just spoken here, he was the best, we could say, the jump shooter. You know, he was the best person to shoot basketball. And we truly admired and we followed up with my captain Kingori in the same basketball. And of course, Mike and our chairman Simon used to be in the same team. And me, I'm so glad even to see so many people, others who are ahead of us, like Brother Francis. You know, he may not know us, but we used to see them doing so many things. So me, I'm so happy. I'm in KU, Kenya University. I do logistics there. And I have I've met with even our chairman when at times before I came to KU, I used to be in Sharia House. And at least I've done 1 and 2 things. Thank you very much.
So mjambo tena. Nilisema naitwa Dhuku. Jina langu la kwanza lilikuwa Pius mpaka nikafika Rongai likakuwa Pius. So wakati mwingine huwa ninapotelea hapo katikati ni Pius Dhuku ama ni Pius Dhuku, whichever the case it is. And mimi pia ni wa class ya 90 pamoja na majamaa. And mimi sikucheza basketball, so I think I'm on the wrong table. I was among the tiniest fellas in the class, and mimi na brother Brendan hatukuelewana. Tulikoseana mahali tukiwa form 2. Kwa hivyo we were not buddies at all. Actually, we became friends with brother Brendan after nimemaliza. Brother Francis anaweza waambia tulienda mpaka kuwatembelea, and we became very good buddies. But when I was there, I was famous with a detention. For those who were within those years, waliona kijana alikuwa anakaa hapo kwa brother Dominic hapo nje na desk yake. So I was in detention there. It was not a privilege. So niliishi hapo na nilipokea wageni wakubwa, mabishop. Dingi akija ni mimi nilikuwa nampokea wa kwanza. Hangejua ati kwamba kijana ni punishment. Yeah? So mimi bishop amekuja, nimemtembeza huko, anaenda kusifu jina langu kwa brother Dominic. Little does he know this fella is a criminal, but he's such a small criminal that there is nothing else that can be done other than to be grounded. So yeah, that's me. And I am a mwalimu in Jomo Kenyatta University. So, and is that what I do or I do here? I am also the proprietor of this place. So karibuni sana. Thank you. Next.
Good afternoon. I was trying to avoid getting too close to this table because I think we have alumni and we have legends. So I'm here representing the class of 2002. Lucky, the guy who's handed over the mic to me, we have been meeting here at customer. I think today he's surprised that I'm also an alumni. I was hoping I'll be stopped at the door by the waiters because they know me. I'm thinking I'm gate crashing. But my name is Evans Ndongo Ndegwa. I'm also, my home is in Rongai, so I'm a neighbor to the, and I'm also a neighbor to this place, so I live around here in Juja. In high school, they used to call me General China. And I was very short. I don't know why I was given a general. Maybe because I had seen many days in those school. I think I only know Kabira and Jackson in this room. I had transferred from Mamangina High School. For those who knew Mamangina High School, it wasn't doing very well, but I got a chance through Msena. Msena was called who? Jerome Cox. Yeah, so those are shared with other schools. So I got a chance in Form 3, and so I was only there for Form 3 and Form 4. So yeah, that is me. I'm a practicing software engineer. I mostly consult as a software engineer and also run a school. We train people how to develop software and mobile apps based here in Juja. We are called Kwetu Hub. Thank you.
Habari zenu nyote. Mimi naitwa Maina Edward, class year 2000. I was not very active when I was in Rongai, but I made sure that those people who were there then had something to eat because I was the school kitchen store manager. I think my brother here, my two brothers here can attest to that. So that is what I was doing when I was in Rongai. After that, I joined the civil service. I am currently with the Office of the President. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's good to be here. And my name is Jackson Moshiri. I know a few people here, including my able classmate here, General Shaina. And of course, Daktari himself was 2 years ahead of me, Kabira, and a few other people here. So, to the legends, I will respect you. And I can see the group was so active, and I'm trying to look at the, I'm not seeing the people who have been active in the group, or maybe they are still trying to find their footing. At least show some emotion, eh? You know, some people we call them keyboard warriors, but when in person, now they are very sober, they are very cool, they don't say anything. So if you have anything to say, I think it's good that we have also a sober debate about our school. I am currently living and working in Mombasa. I am an advocate. I run a law firm together with 2 other advocates. We run a law firm in Mombasa, based in Mombasa, but we also do other things in the country, Moranga, Milimani here, Kisii, we are all over, but we are based in Mombasa basically. But we also do a lot of real estate. So Urithi, where's that Urithi guy? We could cooperate and see how we can work together. So it's such a pleasure to see all of you. I was looking forward to this day. I hope the food will be as good. Next.
Thank you. Good afternoon. My name is Geoffrey Dirango, class of 96. It's a pleasure to see all of you. I think for some of us, it's the second or third time we are meeting. Nashukuru sana. I work with Safaricom, specifically in the customer service department. Asanteni.
Good afternoon. Yes, let me get closer to the table of legends. And I can see another legend here. Yes, my name is Kingati Dirango, class of 94. I transferred in 93 to Rongai, and I came from a background of hard-headed people. So when I went to Rongai, I did a lot of rabble-rousing. At the end of the day, I think in positive ways. Back then, when I went to Rongai, I don't remember there being Science Congress participation in Rongai. I remember that. But I remember for the first time I introduced Science Congress. We were ill prepared because the school did not have that kind of a thing. I was doing my own research, and I was able to tag along a few people. And I have heard that happened thereafter. I hope it continues today. I am an advocate as well, practicing in Nairobi. I have my office in Westlands. And I know I collaborate with some people here, like Wilson. And I'm glad to be here. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon. Barizenu. So it looks like we have to come closer here to the legends so that we maybe for the blessings or something else. Oh, okay. But I'm actually not here for the camera. I'm here for the legends. So my name is Michael Mugol, class of 1998. The man who's just been here, the advocate Kingati. We happened to meet. Okay, we joined in 95. They had done in 94. So basically, we celebrate. I came from a primary school somewhere in Nyandarua village school. And basically when you joining Rongai or Nakuk in Ngrue, so at some point, second week, my tummy was not behaving. So, so I had to, in the middle of the preps at night, I had to go to the washroom. Okay, so Menjo was the teacher in charge. And so Menjo was not, God, whatever he asked, I couldn't guess. So he came with the Ati. Because to me, that is Ati, but that was what it was a pardon for me from the village. And you know what? He gave me a really nice slap. And at that time, Menjo was doing gym somewhere was it in Longon or Tom or Suswadong? So, I didn't know it was illegal to cane kids in school or babysit students. So, Menjo, at 5 o'clock, he came to the dormitory to check whether I was still alive. And I'm actually longing forward to meet him. So by profession, I'm an accountant. I've been working mainly with the big fours, but at the moment I'm freelancing. Of course there are a number of many other things that we do, but basically being an accountant is what it is. I'm a CPA, and that is what we do for a living at the moment. Leave Jesus in our hearts.
So that you can hasten the whatever. When it's your turn to come, you come and stand. And then I've just forgotten what I wanted to say, but no, I think for the first time I've seen a very talkative accountant. Mara mingi accountants are very quiet people. Eh? So keep it up, Bana. Because you said you do other things, I think the other things you do are different from accounts. Karibu, brother. Karibu.
Good afternoon, everyone. Happy to be here. Najua saa ingine unafikiria wewe ndio alumni, then you realize the others before you. It's really great to see you guys here. So my names are Duncan Kabira, class of 230. I think one of the things that I know clearly, siko nataka kwenda Rongai because of the manual labor. And it gives you character, because I think when you are in primary, you want to go to the national schools and the good things that are there. Like I remember my brother was in Lenana and I wanted to go there because huko walikuwa wanaoshea nguo, wanapigiwa pasi kwa room yao. So I think going to Rongai was a very different thing for me. But I think I love what came out of Rongai in me. And it's something that we really need to be proud of, because we can do a lot more than very many other people out there. Thank you.
Yes, good afternoon. Yes, my names are Rafael Kuria, and the class of 2000. And I was not very active in Rongai, but one thing I remember is that I tried to be a businessman in school, and I did a small business of selling biscuits in Form 2. I think it was Suswa or something, just opposite Longonot. I can't remember very well. But one day, nilikuwa natuma student wa day school. Walikuwa commute, yeah? Day scholar, yes. So siku moja ilishikwa na mwalimu mmoja alikuwa anaitwa Magego. I can't remember his brother who? Brother Mohora, yes. But I think that shaped my future, because right now I'm a businessman. So that talks of what I do now. I'm in packaging business, so I sell and produce and sell wooden pallets. Anything that is packaging, like you can use pallets to transport, shipping by air, by sea. The avocados. I'm also an exporter of avocados. So kama uko na shamba iko na avocado, I can buy them. We are now in the season of exporting avocado and fresh produce. So that is me. Good afternoon. Happy to see you today.
Thank you. Sasa unaona watu wenye wanasema mambo ya transport. Haya, Haemba we. Kamia bwana. Salamia watu, sema what we do. Na mwaka ulitoka Rongai.
Habari zenu. My name is Charles Kaemba. Haemba if you can. Haemba. Nimetoka Rongai 1991. Those who were there around that time, I was very famous for smuggling bread from the Nagarango. Everybody wanted bread from the town. I don't know how I used to pass them, but somehow. So, asanteni. I work for Radio Waumini. I was also a chief altar boy, yes.
No, I'm sure he did not take his bad manners for altar. As an altar boy na smuggler wa mikati. Next, who is next? At how much was bread that time? Haemba, how much was bread that time?
210. Because if you gave me one bob, nilikuwa nakuletea quarter. 210. Tulikuwa tunachanga 50.
One shilling. Now, you see, wanaongea mambo ya mkati because that time, bread was about 1 shilling and something. Okay, a quarter, eh? So, unasikia ni ma legends hawa? Ni ma ancestors.
Hamjambo. Nafahamika kama Bwana Yusufu. Pengine nikisema Yusufu wengine watafikiria huyu ametoka kule pande za pwani. Warakini kidanidani naitwa Bwana Anyoike. Nilikamilisha mwaka wa 2000 kiwa na Bwana Kuria na wengineo. Nikisema Bwana Anyoike najua hata nifahamu. Acha niseme lile jina ambalo alikuwa amenipa. nilikuwa naitwa Dio, si Dio, Dio. Najua mkisema Dio wengine watashindwa Dio ni nini. Wacha tuseme tu Dio. Nilikuwa najiita Dio, wao walikuwa wananiita Dio kwa sababu fulani. Wengine wanaijua, mimi sikumbuki vizuri. Wakati ule nikiwa kule Rongai, nadhania kuwa wengi walinifahamu kwa kuwa kwanza mwili nilikuwa nimepewa. Jinsi mnavyoniona nilikuwa vivyo hivyo, si ati imeongezeka baadaye. Anasema hata nilikuwa mpana zaidi. Pale nilikuwa nasimamia, ilikuwa inaitwa Menegai ama ilikuwa inaitwaje? Kule ambako nilikuwa nazima stima hata kabla wengine waingie. Walikuwa wananiita polisi, mimi nilikuwa nasimamia kule. Kando na hayo, pengine sasa nirejelee upande huu mwingine ambako kazi ambayo huwa naifanya, ingawaje sasa nimehama kiasi. Kazi yangu kwa kawaida huwa nazalisha ubongo. Nikisema kuzalisha ubongo, inaweza watashindwa kuzalisha ubongo ni kumaanisha nini. Tunasema kuwa mwanabiashara huzalisha mali. Nani wanazalisha ubongo? Asante sana. Kwa hivyo mimi ni mkufunzi, mimi huwa nasaidia wanafunzi. Ndugu yangu anaweza thibitisha yale kwa sababu kati niletea kijana yake ambaye alikuwa amelemewa sana masomo, nikamueleza hiyo ndio kazi yangu. Nikamnyorosha vizuri akatokea pale kwenye gazeti. Hiyo ni mfano mwema. Kuna wengineo na huwa naligia hicho kipawa kwa sababu mimi ukiona kama kipawa kwa sababu kuna kazi nyingi sana ambazo nilikuwa naelezwa kuwa hii. Hata kule nyumbani kuna wakati alikuwa ameniambia nisimame MC. Inaitwa MCA. Yeah, nikaeleza naona kama kipawa changu akinielekezi upande huo. Kwa hivyo mimi huwa nashughulikia katika hiyo nyaja ya kunoa ubongo, that is a teacher. Na pia huwa nashiriki ama huwa nafanya kazi na NEC, Kenya National Examination Body. Kwa hivyo iwapo pengine umeona mtoto wako fikra pengine huenda zimedumaa kiasi, basi nituagie mtandao, nitakunolea ubongo na atakuwa mjuzi. Asante.
Haya. Wewe no ubongo tu. Who is next? Thank you mwalimu. This table. Wewe kuja bwana.
Habari zenyu wote. Kwa majina ni Nicholas Rono. Nilijoin Rongai in the year 2008. Form 3. Hiyo wakati kulikuwa na post-election violence, sikuweza kurudi ile shule nilikuwa. So brother Francis akanipea opportunity ya kurudi kuja Rongai. So hapo ndio nilikuja Rongai na nikamaliza 2009. Kwa sasa niko in the field of environmental studies. But kwa sasa pia niko real estate based in Westlands. Thank you. Labda niongeze kidogo. My brother Mr. Wilberforce Kibet. Mnamwona? Pia another brother of mine anaitwa Patrick Rono, class of 2006 to 6 kitu kama hiyo, to 5. Pia kuna mwingine anaitwa Philip Rono, I think 95 or 96. So familia yetu tumepitia Rongai. Sawa. Asante.
Now let's make it a bit fast, Unajua unaona ma legends wame take time sana. So hii sasa vile tunaenda hivyo tukue a bit fast. Ama namna gani? Then I don't know, just confirm for me kama the live link is working. I think it's not working. Yeah, please check on that, Andrew. It's not working, so okay, next, please, faster.
St. John Baptist de la Salle. Thank you. Kuna baiskeli nikaacha shule. Anyway, sikuacha juu ya baiskeli, ni mambo ingine. Then nikakaa 2 years, nikarudi 2008. Brother Francis akaribisha tena. Nikamaliza 2010. Ni mimi nilianzisha kinyozi Rongai Boys. Sijui kama bado iko. Asanteni sana, kuna wenye walinisaidia. Tulikuwa tunanyoa na 15 shillings. Watu generous kama kina Kimeme wananipatia 20 bob. Na but zilifika. Thank you so much. Mimi nilifanya urban planning. But Kenya yetu chenye umefanya si lazima utafanya ukimaliza. So saizi nauza asali. Mumeona mara
sorry, there's a backup link if you can check. There's a backup metuma kwa main wall. So if you don't get it on the first one we sent, you can check on the back. Is it working? So you try this thing. These things we have to make sure they are working here and now, yeah? Now, Bwana Pius. Okay, do you mind sharing the password ya nini? Wi-Fi. I think it's the Wi-Fi ya hapa. Let me hack it. Capital C. Chemi, capital C, eh? Chemi, but capital C ya kwanza. 2022. I think I'm not wrong. Yeah. So, haijabadilika, acha wewe. Wewe hujakuwa huko. Wewe ni mgeni kunishinda. So, capital C for Chemi, 2022. If it doesn't work, it's not working. So nothing is working here. So, please ask. Okay, now, next. But of course, once it is up, let's just share it.
Good afternoon. My name is Samuel Njoka, class of 2010. Currently, I'm an internal auditor within the country.
That's even the accountants wongea. Very brief and very mean. Yule kuna mali alipenea mali pengine.
Good afternoon. My name is Clifford Kipyegon Ngetich. I was in Rongai Boys class of 2010. Currently, I am an IT software consultant. Thank you.
My question is this. Unaona wakati tuko na challenges kwa nini watu waongei na maengineer wako hapa ma software. Si unaona sasa watu wanatuangusha ni hawa? Sasa wewe tutaonana kando wewe.
Hi everyone. My name is Jackson Gashoka, class of 2010. In campus, I did urban planning, same as Julius, but I'm in logistics planning. I work with a UK firm, but remotely in Westlands. Thank you.
And you didn't say you have a brother here? Or it was a lie? I got lost, okay. Oh, no, this is the famous guy who did not know when he was in Rongai and when he left. So, a real legend now. Karibu.
Asante sana. Kwanza niseme nimefurahi sana kuwaona na kuwapata. Kwa majina yangu naitwa Paul Corin Ndegwa na nilitoka 89. Na sijaona kama nimeona mtu mwenye tulikuwa pamoja hapa, but nimefurahi sana kuwaona. Na wenye walianzisha sijawahi kuja kwa hii nini yenu, but nimefurahi sana kuja kuwapata. Na kila mtu ana historia yake na history ni mzuri. That is, we learn from history. Kwa sababu hizo miaka zimeenda, mimi nimetoka Rongai. Rongai ndio my home area. Hiyo kanisa ya Catholic mlikuwa mnaenda, hiyo tu ndio nimekuwa. Na primary nilisomea Gichea. So it's just within the Rongai. Na nilifanya CP ile ya mwisho ya 83. But I was not lucky, sikuitwa Rongai. Na roho yangu ilikuwa inapenda Rongai Boys sana. So I decided to repeat. Ndio kukawa na hii mambo ya standard 8. Wakati tulirudia ndio kukawa na hii mambo ya standard 8. Ndio nikajoin Rongai. Wenye walilipata Rongai ninashukuru sana. Sikuwa mzuri kwa basket, sikufanya hiyo hata football ama nini, but I was a photographer. So wenye walikuwa siku hiyo wanaweza kunikumbuka. I was a very good photographer. Na sikufanya tu photograph kwa sababu ati nifanye, hata kulingana na familia, hiyo ilikuwa inanisupport kwa school fees. Na wengine watakumbuka hata viatu nilikuwa nikiwashonea. Some of wenye walikuwa kitambo kama huyu atakumbuka. Na ilinisaidia sana, ilinisupport kwa school fees. Na mpaka nikaweza kumaliza shule. Baada ya kumaliza, wengine wanakumbuka wa brother Steven. Kuna wenye walimpata? Nilienda kuishi na brother Steven huko St. Mary's Nyeri na tukakaa na yeye kwa miaka 5. Brother Steven alikuwa anataka niwe brother, lakini nikamwambia hiyo sio wito wangu. But we stayed with him kwa miaka 5. Na hiyo miaka 5 tulikaa naye, nilishukuru. After that nikatoka huko St. Mary join biashara tu ya kupiga picha juu nilikuwa napenda picha sana. Nikakaa Subukia huko Subukia town, nikapiga picha kwa miaka mingi sana. In fact nimepiga picha kama kwa miaka 21 huko area ya Subukia. So baada ya kutoka hapo ndio nikaja hapa Nairobi. Hapa Nairobi naishi Utawala. Ukipita hii bypass kuna penye utapata college hii ya AP, between college ya AP na GSU, hapo ndio mimi huishi. Currently nafanya kazi na Kura, Kenya Rural Roads Authority. Na nimeshukuru sana na tutapatana na wengi na tutajuana zaidi kwa sababu nikiona wengi wenye nimesha meet ni wachache. Brothers Francis huyo ninamjua, tulipatana. Kama Simon huyo ninamjua na wengine nimekumbuka, hata Pius nimemkumbuka saa hii akiongea ndio nimemkumbuka vizuri. Pius hata nilimpiga picha. Nimekumbuka nilimpiga picha. Alikuwa ni mmoja wa kunisupport. Na nimefurahi sana. Na mwenye alianzisha hii alikuwa anatoka Goga. Tulisoma na yeye primary. Tulisoma na yeye kuanzia standard 1, 2, 3 na 4 akatransfer. Tangu siku hiyo hatujawahi patana. Tumepatana na yeye juzi, ni driver wa marori, huwa anaendesha marori hapa. So tulipatana na tulifurahiana sana. Huyo jamaa tulikuwa tunasalamiana tena because the first day when we joined standard 1 1975 tulikuwa na yeye na tulikuwa marafiki. Unaona ni miaka mingi. Ni miaka mingi. So ukiona mtu kama huyo ni miaka mingi. So ukiona mtu kama huyo unafurahia sana. So nimewashukuru sana na tutaendelea kuwa pamoja. Asanteni sana.
Huyo sasa ndio legend wa kabisa. Of course now the most senior legend hapa ni brother Francis. Huyo ndio legend kabisa. Huyo sasa ndio akiongea tunanyamaza. So next. Father wewe kwanza.
Hello everyone. Habari zenyu. Naitwa Wawiru Steven. Hapa ninajiita pia mimi ni legend. Class of 2019. Sisi ndio tumemaliza just recent the other year. Saizi I'm in campus. I'm pursuing a bachelor degree in oil and gas engineering. So maybe those people when you're going that line, tunaweza link up for more. Yeah. I finished 2019, 2020. I also got lucky nikafanya kazi for Rongai Boys with the late Gabe, Lawrence. Yeah, and now we joined the university. I'm glad to be here, kupatana na the great legends, and let me refer to them as my dads, and also to tap the blessings. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I think this guy ndio ametoka the farthest. Although kuna mwingine kutoka Mombasa sio? Haya basi, salamia watu wa bara hawa.
Yes, good afternoon everyone. I'm happy to be here with my fellow alumni. So what I can comment, I can say this will be a great thing, and I believe it will be great. Yeah, I can say this is just the beginning. Yeah, so with time I believe more will come, more will join this movement, and we shall go far. Yeah, right? So my name is Samuel Omwamba Sure. I belong to the class of 2017. on my professional field, I did economics and statistics from Mount Kenya University. I graduated last year, and I have just secured a job with KCB Bank this month. So I believe it will be a great experience. So anybody working with KCB Bank, so that it can give me the way forward how things go. Yeah. Yeah, we shall link with you after the meeting so that you shall tell me how we'll survive in the field, yeah? So thank you for coming, and I believe in the future it will be a more bigger event. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. My name is Edwin Karieri Moshiri. I joined Rongai in 2012. Nikamaliza 2015. Nimesikia very interesting stories. I'm afraid I have none. Mimi, I was one of the shy ones. Wenye tulipita tu. But here we are. A physiotherapist at Aga Khan University Hospital. Thank you.
People can come here. Just run here. This must be an accountant. He looks very quiet.
God is good, and all the time. My name is Mwangi Sugar. Vile amesema, internal auditor. Brother and Sam, na Brother Francis, na Father, na Brother Paul pale nyuma ni anko zangu. Thank you.
Allah, okay.
Yes, good afternoon. Sorry. Good afternoon. I work as in the position of technical support in a fleet management company. Glad to see you. Nimeona peke yangu Thursday na Sunday walikuwa nitegemea sana. So thank you so much. I go to start schooling at Rongai in Form 2 with the Sugars. I think all of them are Sugars, I think. So thank you so much.
Asante. Next, please. Where are we?
The reason why I was shocked that we have keep on promising we are going to get in touch, but at least now we are together. Now, my name is Simon Mwangi, 7. So, I've just sit next to my senior brother, Francis Njoroge, a publisher, also statisticians, and a marketer. So, when I talk a publisher, probably Brother Njoroge knows what's going on.
So anyway, let me say, Ibu, come. Dr. Tessa Spender.
God is good.
Just repeat what you said.
Okay. My name is Victor Chepkwani, class of 2013. I'm a GIS expert, but currently I'm working with insurance company.
Tuko idara moja ya insurance. Asante sana bwana Chepkwani. GIS. How are you, sir?
Habari yenu. Kwa majina ni Joseph Gishuru, class of 2013. By training I'm a valuer. Currently nafanya tu biashara huko Nairobi. My first employer kwa hapa is called Herbert. Nilifanya kwa kampuni yake after campus as an internee. Yeah. Class of 2013.
Alafu unajua watu wenye walisomea Rongai. Unajua naona the generation yenye tu harass kwa mitandao ndio hii sasa.
But then majina ni Anthony Njuguna.
class of 2013, DH captain kwa hiyo that year. Nilisomea finance lakini saizi nauza pombe. Thank you.
Haya, sawa. Watakuona kando ni wengi hapa. Yeah? I think when I grow up I want to have a hair like yours.
Okay, good afternoon. My name is Joseph Mureithi Wainaina. Head boy at the time. I'm glad to be here. In campus I did microbiology and biotechnology, but in Kenya I'm currently a businessman and also a DJ. Next time tukiwa na event, sound system, have a company that you can. Yeah, thank you.
Someone's time. We didn't have prefects. We didn't have monitors. We didn't have those kind of things. Everybody was a prefect. Unajimanage, yeah? So that's how it was. It was a free world. So you guys and mlikuwa na prefects and all that. Wait, I'm talking to uko umefika hapa, brother. Hey, I'm just buying time. So anyway, thanks so much, all of you guys. Now, wewe mse wa nini? Kamnyweza wameenda wapi? Customers ni wengi hapa, by the way.
God is good and all the time. Kwa majina ni Joseph Chege Mbirata, class of 2013, and I was hapo tu vile tumekaa kuanzia the businessman, kufuata huyo wa pombe, kufuata huyo DJ. We have been friends since Rongai, and right now we are working in Nairobi. Professionally, I'm an MC. And nimesikia kuna mtu anafanya kazi kwa president, so tafadhali in case kuna function state house, unaweza waambia I'm a professional hustler. So I'm an MC. The gentleman with the dreadlocks is my very good brother. He's my DJ. We work together. We have a company. Before to talk here, I'll give you my cards. And we work also very closely with the young man, Mr. Tafadhali Simama, Gustavo, you? Yes, that gentleman is our treasurer for the company. We have a company, a registered one for entertainment. So I'm very happy to be here. And in case, once again, anybody, nimona hapa already legends, these are our fathers. Hata hapa, kuanzia hapa kwenda hivyo, kuna wengi najua hajaoa. So, tafadhali, if you have a wedding, if you had a ceremony, if you have anything, please, we are the gentlemen to see. Sawa sawa. Majina ni Mbirata Chege, and I'm very happy to be here. God bless you all.
Ngoja. Actually, wakati tumeanza kuongea, I thought you were a pastor. Now that you have confirmed you are an MC, I'm doing the wrong job. Now take over.
All right. Wacha nijicompose. Simama tu hapo kwanza ndi tuweke vitu chini vizuri. I'm an MC, vile nimesema. Huwa nalipo per hour. So sitauliza mingi, but I will talk to this table politely, and I think they will watanijenga before nitoke hapa, si ndio? Haya, so kwa sababu nimecheo, thank you very much, nimepewa cheo, I will continue with the work. The gentleman alikuwa anakuja, karibu sana, makofi tafadhali.
Good afternoon, everyone. So I'm Brian Kibet Kigen. I'm a financial analyst at CPF, County Pension Fund Asset Management. We actually have a new product, investments. So wale wako na pesa, we can buy you bonds, shares, na T-bills. Mnaweza niona kando. Also to mention, class of 87. I think Rongai, I'm the second generation. My father was a graduate. Tumekaa tu pale.
Okay, this gentleman was my roommate. Wakiwa and also the gentleman with the black shirt. So, Bwana CF bonds, ndio? Wale ambao wako na pesa tafadhali consult Bwana Kigeng. So, karibu sana.
Assalamu alaikum. Mimi sio Muislamu but kila mtu anasema God is good, but I like to cut across the religions. So my name is Dennis Wamatu, class of 2013. Tulienda Nairobi University together with the Rastaman. I think our class, Nairobi University tulikuwa watatu. Ignatius, Moreithi and I. Kila mtu alikuwa ni tofauti. Mimi nilikuwa EDD, ule alikuwa Chiromo, huyo mwingine alikuwa American Wing. So I did real estate. Tulikuwa na Kemboi, but Kemboi was in another department, but the same built environment. So I did real estate. Formerly ilikuwa inaitwa Land Economics. Watu wenye walikuwa before, it was Bachelor of Land Economics. It changed to real estate. So we deal with property management and valuation. I'm currently in Gilgil. That's my home area. I have a farm, Guruden Realty. Ukikuja huko upate mahali imeandikwa Guruden Realty, that's my farm. I manage property and do valuation. Thank you.
Asante sana. Amesahau kujitambulisha, alikuwa anaitwa Bwana Kasifa. And I think mtajua kwa nini in a very short while. And before niendelee, najua sijasema nilisomea nini. Many people watadhani si kusoma because I'm an MC. You know, it is very bad to assume. But in campus, I was here in Kenyatta University. I pursued a bachelor's degree in information science. So kutoka nje nikasema let me entertain people. I think siku hizi entertainment nalipa zaidi kidogo, si ndio? Okay, God is good and all the time.
Okay, good afternoon. My name is Sami Chuga, class of 2013. Niliingia Rongai Boys form 2. Brother Francis alinisaidia sana. Nitoka shule nyingine huko Nyeri walikuwa na strike sana. Nikajoin huko na nimefurahia sana kuwa meet. Actually I'm very proud kwa sababu class ya 2013 kidhani sisi ndio tuko wengi sana. Mimi nimefanya textile engineering, nafanya na spinning, nafanya na spinners hapa Ruiro na pia nafanya freelancing kama side hustle. Thank you.
All right, asante sana bwana. As we continue, tutajaribu kuharakisha kidogo, tujapewa program, but kawaida ya MC itawaambia tu tuharakishe kidogo because of time. Sawa.
Hi everyone, my name is Collins Owino, class of 2013, IT graduate. Currently I work with Maisha Mates. We leverage on technology to provide accessible healthcare as a growth analyst. So what I do is I analyze CX, sales and marketing data to drive growth. Thank you.
Hapo sijaelewa bwana Collins, lakini muhimu ni ina drive growth, si ndio? As long as we are headed towards growth, we are good, si ndio?
Good afternoon. Vilma Mwangi. Acha nijicompose. Nakataa kutoka. I'm Vilma Mwangi, recently graduated from JKUAT with a bachelor's degrees in computer science. Size in a freelance. Yeah, we can link up with the IT guys later. Oh, class of 2013.
Thank you, Bwana Vilma. Usikuwe na uoga. Don't be afraid. We are here for you. Kindly, tukiendelea hivyo, nadhani tumemaliza table of 2013. We're moving to the next table.
Good afternoon, everyone. Name is Lewis Nyabuti, class of 2006. I think when Brother Francis was coming, though, we were in Form 1. And dome captain in Form 4. Professionally, I'm a computer scientist. and I also deal in home and car security. So anything tracking, CCTV, electric fence, I'm here to go to. Thanks.
All right, thank you. As unajua as an MC, we always have time to ongeza kile ambayo alikuwa nimesahau. When I was in Rongai, I was an assistant DH captain. Na head boy alikuwa huyo, inua mkono tafadhali. Mnaona huyo? As you can see, I have a small body, but I found myself an assistant DH captain. Do you know why? Do you know why? You don't know? Because in Kenya, wherever you have a friend, you have what? Kwani hamjui hiyo msemo? Wherever you have a friend, you have a connection. Sindio? So as we continue to talk here, tafadhali, make sure people can hear you, what you do, where you are, okay? Whether you have seen somebody, maybe uliona our legend, maybe alumni, nimesikia hapa ni legend, hapo ni alumni, hao wengine ni others. So in case you have a business somewhere, okay? Because I don't think we have another time to introduce ourselves. You can as well very quickly tell people where your business is, okay? Tell people where they can find you, kama ni kwa mtandao ama anywhere, just a quick word so that as we continue, kila mtu ashike where the other works. Sawa. So karibu.
Good afternoon. Mimi kwa majina ni Linus Wambugu. Hii class of sijui mtu anasema mwaka uliingia ama yenye ulitoka. Oh, nilitoka 2012. Hawa ndio walikuwa mamono wangu wa 2013. So when I cleared form 4, watu wanasemanga I'm a man of many hats, which I think I am. Nilienda KMTC nikasomea public health, nikasema sitaki kuwa daktari nikawacha, nikaenda innovation. If you in 2019, I think I was nilikuwa kwa mtandao sana because I had invented a device somewhere, and then vile elections zilikuja mambo ikaharibika. Now nauza viatu hapa Ruiru. I have a business nauza viatu hapa Ruiru. Also bado na consult kidogo pande ya public health. Asante.
Thank you. Also, I wanted to say, the gentleman ambaye alinipatia the mantle, I wanted to know what comes next. Is it eating or I don't know. I will. Oh yes. Thank you. Karibu.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Good afternoon again. Mimi naitwa Mark. Of 20. Currently na JKUAT. Nimejaribu vitu mingi. 2022 election nilijaribu ile kiti ya MCA ikakwama. Sio? Alafu tulitoka Rongai Boys, Rongai Agricultural and Technical. Sasa nikatoka na agriculture, sasa nauza. Thank you.
Asante. Nani amekanyaga wa? Okay. Sara. Hai.
Good afternoon. My name is Samuel Mwiko, class of 2012. When I was in Rongai, I entered in 2009, courtesy of Brother Francis. Kama siye singe Soma High School, let me just say that. So he gave me an opportunity, and he also found me a scholarship. So I'm forever grateful. Nikiwa kule, I was in either group ya special, and also kitchen store manager since Form 1 that time to Form 4, and then ile mbo mnaona imepando ukienda Rongai Boys saizi. That's what I did in my Form 1 as a community service. I closed the classes, hapo hizo classes hizo maua. That's what I used to do over the holidays. I only had one holiday after Form 4 ndio nienda nyumbani. After high school I did electrical engineering in KU. Currently I'm in renewable energy, solar and security systems. Thank you.
Now we are just interrupting kidogo. MC Siende Mbali. We were supposed to have our chief guest, the prof, who is calling now. So let's just get a message for him because he's held up in Naivasha. So it's good to skip the message yake. So. Okay, let's get the message from our guest.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, members of the Rongai alumni. Yeah, this is Father Mbugua, and I'm very happy to join you on the phone because I was supposed to join you, but I am on the Presidential Working Party on Education Reforms. And the president made our report most likely next week. So we have been working in a since last week, Monday, this week, Monday, and therefore we have been asked to remain and virtually complete the report. We are compiling the report because I am in the central team that is writing the report. About 4 of us are responsible for the report, while the whole working party provides the framework and also the information that we need as per TOR. Therefore, I'm very happy to be with you this afternoon, and I'm sorry I couldn't join you, but I am very happy about the alumni and the initiatives that have been done and the communications we have been receiving from Honorable Kabochi about the ongoing. About the agenda, I would say that I'm very happy about it because alumni is very important for an institution. We are having, when I came to Catholic University of Eastern Africa as the Vice Chancellor, I have invested quite a bit in the alumni and even employed a full-time person to deal with the alumni together with our in charge of communications and my personal assistant in the office of the Vice Chancellor. And we have found a lot of fruits on this. Maybe we may not need to start with a full-time employee because at least because I'm in the forefront, we are working very hard to do it, and we are starting it from our own office at the university as a strategic initiative for our students, for our future. We have been working as a small introduction to have our students be attached where our alumni are during their industrial attachment or even teaching practice among others, and also to mentor our own students. We have had a series of meetings, and about a month ago, we had a meeting with all the alumni on a Saturday, and we set some dates where they are coming to mentor our students. On the other side, we want our alumni to set up a kind of a positive image for our university, because if we know that we have had positive and productive members of the public joining who passed through us, we are usually able to attract more students and also to have our students take advantage of them. So currently we have members of parliament who have been here. We have PSs who are also our students. The current Director General of Education, Abdi, was our PhD students, and the current PS Basic Education was our student as well. And therefore, one of the things is to inspire our students to pursue further studies, to get so part of the leadership of Rongai Boys. And I was the chair of the board sometimes in the about 2006 to maybe 2010 there, or around there. I can't have the dates fully. And we pushed very hard to have the reforms. I used to go to the university maybe twice a month to meet with the students, call the board, call other stakeholders to meet with them. And it is good to know that if our former school that was full of glory is not doing well, it is not good, because we become embarrassed when we say we are from Rongai Boys. And therefore this initiative is very good. We should make, and I will be ready, sorry, because this is a presidential appointment I couldn't miss. I really needed to have a time to be with you so that I can hear and share with you. But I'm happy that Honorable Kabochi could brief us on the way forward that you have set, so that even if it is to make a visit there and to have a program of engagement, I will be very, very happy to do that, to be part of that. I know that some of our alumni have contributed significantly in the growth of our country by being educators. Some of them are in the public sector, also in business that can benefit our students as models and as advisors. Because I am sure that we must be able to do a performance contract with our teachers at Rongai and the management. And I am going to, as soon as the new bishop is ordained in May, we shall continue to work with him, because he has also a lot of interest in this. It is good to know that he was part of the education board of the diocese with us, where I'm still the chairman, and I need to have a lot of support to make these changes, and therefore the alumni engagement will be extremely important. The quality assurance will be part of the learning, that the students get proper learning, the students get proper spiritual and psychosocial care. The students also get the right attitudes and the skills that will make them value education, because without valuing the education, that's why we have had a very difficult situation where they even burnt their schools. I personally went there after that, and I told them, when you burn your institution of learning, you burn your future, and it demonstrates a very, very serious deficit of their understanding of the purpose of education. I was extremely embarrassed as I went there and as I addressed them to ensure that they should keep the lead among the schools even in the country, because that's what Rongai used to be. If we went to Rongai, we were sure we'll move on to the next level. We were sure that we are equipped with the skills and attitudes that will push us to the next level. And therefore, if there's any particular contribution that we need to make, I will be giving, and I'll be the first to give any contribution that could lead to the impact, both financial or otherwise. And therefore, I think also the management of the unit of the school needs to be aligned to what the schools needs to achieve, to the vision, the mission, the values, and the philosophy of the school. And maybe if it has been outdated, it is good and the right time that we construct some of these so that the students can start realigning themselves with what we are doing. Being member of the COOPS board, I am a member of the Kenya Universities Placement and the Universities and Colleges Placement Services, which we are being kicked out, as you have seen in the media, and we are fighting to be back. I can tell you that the number of students that really passed with a grade or a passing grade in sciences and mathematics was about 40-some%. And now the combinations to enable them to pursue a STEM-based path was very, very low. And it is ashamed to see schools like Rongai not achieving any significant level of performance that makes it relevant to the current education in the world, especially as we get into the CBC. So again, I don't want to take a lot of your time, because unless there is somebody who could ask, who has a question, I'll be happy to answer. But I am very, very happy about the efforts that have been put. I would like to say, if you would like to have us meet at the Catholic University, I will host you. I will be very, very happy to host you and provide some snacks for all of you, because that's how I value education, because we are all products of that education. We are because Rongai was. And so let us move on that. So if there is any question or clarity, I can be told, and I will be very happy to respond.
Okay, Prof, let me see whether you can get a question. Any question? Any question from our guest? Yes, please. Please, if you have a question, come over and any question, clarification that you may need? We are okay. I think, okay.
Okay, so members, as I say again, I'm very happy. I know to start is not easy, because that has been my experience at the Catholic University. So what we need to do is to give our best at the beginning. We must move on and others join us on the way, because if we wait for numbers, we may not reach there in the first or second year. But I want to assure you that with the promotion of our agenda, with the promotion of our association, and with the dedicated core team, we shall move very far. Because after that, not long ago, I had a meeting with our faculty of law alumni, and I had almost 300 of them. And that is after a lot of emotional and social media and personal communication investment. So if we can get their emails, their phones, and write to them personally, those messages, they will feel that they are personally being involved. So again, I thank you very much. God bless you. And as I said, in the next meeting, we can plan, and I will be happy to host you at the Catholic University of Eastern Africa. Thank you very much, Paul Okabochi and the team, and God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you, Prof. Thank you. Have a good I think we can give a clap to Prof for that inspiring talk. Now, because of in the interest of time, najua matumbo pia ina guruma. Sijakunyang'anya kazi bado ni yako. But nilikuwa nafikiria labda as we have how many guys who have not introduced themselves? Ni kama wangapi hivyo? Just a few guys, eh? What do you think? Tufanye haraka ndio tukule. Si ndio? Sawa. Please, let's do that.
Good afternoon, everyone. So, mi naitwa Kelvin Otieno, class of 2012. Nikiingia bado Brother Francis ndo alikuwa principal. Karibu niseme headmaster, but hiyo ni ya primary. So, also, I'm very happy to be here. I'm extremely happy to see all of us here. I think hata tumekuwa wengi than I expected. I think as Prof has said, the most important thing is that we are starting this. I really have a strong feeling that this is going to grow to be something really big, and tunaenda kufufua Rongai ikue level yenye at least tungependa ikue, and even more. So myself professionally, I did computer science in campus. Right now I'm a software engineer. I deal mostly with the banking software. So that's all I can say. My uncle is also here. Hata sisi familia imepitia Rongai. I think mimi ndo last in line. Maybe nikiamua kupata watoto pia tampeleka hapo. 3 of my uncles actually studied in Rongai. Ushago pia ni Rongai. Julius Sapa ni neighbor pale nyumbani. Nimefurahia kumuona. So I'm extremely happy to be here. And let's keep the spirit and the fire burning. I'm pretty sure this is going to be something extremely big.
Thank you very much, young man. Habari ya kila mtu. I'd also not introduced myself, and through the chairman, he has said, in as much as tumbo inalialia, but it's always good to know one another. And I think that is the most important thing why we are here. My 2 good names are Tobias, and the second one is Muhando. I was in Rongai in 1992. That is the year that I graduated, on the 13th of November, to be precise. That was the day Brother Brendan said, young man, tembea na amani. And I've always walked in peace until today. The young man is actually my blood son in a way. His father and I are brothers. I'm actually immediate follower of his father, Kevin. And my younger brother, I don't know whether his age mates are here. He couldn't travel. He was in Rongai in 1982. Those are the pictures that you saw in black and white, men with bell bottoms. So he was in 1992. And then my immediate follower, who would have been here, and I'm sure his classmates are here, Walter Muhando, graduated in 1993. So I think everyone else was saying something behind their names, because this is the only forum that we can see each other face to face, because otherwise we've been talking on the wall and others throwing stones, alafu wanajificha. And I said the best thing is when we meet like this, it becomes very, very important. So by background, after Rongai Boys, I'm a hospitality person. I trained at Hutali on a course known as travel operations. And after that, I worked in a travel company as a junior travel consultant for 9 years. And after 9 years, another bank poached me. And I worked as a customer care and a cashier in a bank for 5 years. And then after 5 years, somebody poached me again and asked me, Tobias, can you work in my management consultancy firm as a salesman? And I said, yes, why not? So while selling management courses, I landed into training opportunities to train senior people of Del Monte, Williamson T, and all that. So I had some little knowledge in management consultancy, and I helped some people to bring up their management consultancy courses. But at some point I sat down and I said that I've worked for people for many years, and I think it's now time to consolidate all my contacts and come up with something. And I registered the company, a travel company known as Walton Travel and Safaris. So I'm now a travel consultant by background, and I have supported travel needs of a number of Kenyans, including some of us who are members of the alumni but not here today. So I'm proud to be a Rongai graduate. And one thing that I want to say is that, to be very honest, I have never seen a school with the uniqueness that we have seen in Rongai Boys. One thing with Rongai, you can be anything and you can be anybody. You can be a doctor, you can be an engineer, you can be a plumber, you can be a mason, you can be a driver, you can be a cook, you can be everything, because that is the culture that we were brought up with. Hata kwa Mungu kunasema utabarikiwa na kazi ya mikono ya. So in Rongai Boys, it was the work of our hands that blessed us. That's why it's easy to change from one lane to the other. If you're doing something and it's not making sense, quickly you think out of the box and you do something else. So MC, sorry for taking too long. Thank you so much, but I'm sure that I have shared my little thoughts with my colleagues. Asanteni sana. That colonial farm. My father started working there when he was 14 years. He kept telling us that when Germany was fighting with Britain, then we say, then that should have been 1914. That's when he started working. Thank you very much.
Hii meza sitawarakisha, these are our legends, na vile the young man alisema, I want their blessings also, na pia mshahara kidogo. So, tafadhali nikupe mic. We try to hurry up. You try kuharakisha kidogo, and also there's a full scope inatembea kidogo. Kindly write your name. There's some details kitu hapo. Okay, thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Gibson Kigen, class of 2012, and I went to Multimedia University. I did diploma in film production and animation, after which I transitioned into business, where I registered a few companies where I do small tenders here in Nairobi. That's what has been keeping me alive. I also passed my regards from my uncle, who was in class of 1986, Joshua Koech. So if you are here, I'm from 86, Joshua Koech. And also on my way, class of 2010, Raymond Corrid also said hi. Yes. Thank you. And Ambirata was my neighbor in Kawendani some few years ago. And I'm actually surprised by the amount of beers you have massed for yourself.
Msidanganyo, mimi si mzee, ndevu ni ya ukoo.
I'm Jaloge Anthony. Let's start it off in a better way. And John the Baptist and ourselves, leave Jesus in our hearts. That's something that has always held me out there. Class of 2012. I've visited there, I think, since then about 4 times. The last time I was there, I got concerned and I thought, why not have something that we can discuss about the upbringing of Rongai Boys. And this is one thing that I'm happy about, and I'm grateful to have joined it. Currently, I'm an interior designer by profession. I'm currently with the State Department for Public Works. I also do graphic design on the side, helping also in some universities and colleges develop programs within design. Thank you.
God is good, and all the time. My name is Kafue Mureithi, class of 2015. Fortunately, I'm young enough to remember guys who bullied us, and to our DH, Birata, our MC for today. Jamaa alitupiga makofi sana. After clearing school in 2015, I joined JQuat. Fortunately, I passed through the hands of Mr. Pius Duku, and I was amazed at how this alumni organization can coincidentally make you meet someone whose hands you've passed through, because at the time I was just a student, he was my lecturer, and we both never knew that we were both students of the same high school. One thing I know that I really appreciate is the fact that I went through a school that our focus was not only on education, and the school instilled a lot of values and principles that have me going to date, especially, you know, the things we used to do, farming, discipline, and all that surrounding. So I went to JQuat, I did IT, I graduated, and I decided to do my own things on the side. So I'd call myself a digital marketing or an SEO expert, but that is what many of you will love to call online writing. Thank you.
Just to clarify, Mr. Kabue, allegedly ati tuliwanyorosha sana. Nataka kusema kama wazazi vile walikuwa watuambia, siwe nilikuwa na chapa, ni makosa nilikuwa na chapa. Sasa, apologize for that, but thank you very much. Endelea vizuri. So kindly, kwa hiyo meza, is there the next person? All right.
Good afternoon, everyone. Let us remember we are in God's holy presence. Okay, my name is Patrick Njogu Dungo. I joined the Rongai Boys in 1995 on 25th of January and left on the 13th of November 1998. Mike Mugo, the talkative accountant, was my contemporary. We were at the same time in YCS, choir, and one of the service that I provided for Rongai Boys, I was drummist in the choir. Yeah, so we were there during the era of Brother Brendan, and then Brendan left in 1997, and Brother Jerome Cox came in, and then we left. So in my professional career, I am in procurement and logistics in humanitarian field. Currently, I'm working with International Committee of the Red Cross, and I reside just around this place. And so this establishment, I am not new. I come here for recreation and refreshment. So I'm happy for this. I've been very passionate about the success of Rongai Boys alumni, and I was very happy even to see the kind of people Rongai Boys produced, including our chief guest, Reverend Professor Stephen Bogwa. Incidentally, he was serving as parish priest and the dean of students at Egerton. I come from around that area, so I have interacted with him so many occasions after high school. So thank you very much, everybody, for coming, and we shall interact more. Thank you.
All right. Let me hand over to this gentleman very quickly so that I can give it back to the legends.
God is good. I'll make it short. My name is John Kaigwa. I'm year 2005. I was actually very glad to see my principal. I sat next to him, Brother Njoroge. So I'm also very happy to come here. I've seen some few familiar faces. I left 2005. I joined University of Nairobi. I did actuarial science, and currently I'm in the investment industry. And happy to see everybody. Thanks.
Thank you. So let me give this gentleman. Oh, all right.
God is good. My name's John Joroge. Happy to be here. I left Rongai in 1998. I'm currently doing business. I'm in water packaging business, and I reside around this place. I have a shop just next to this premises. So I welcome all of you after we are done. You can visit me there, you can see what I do. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon all. Good afternoon again. My name is Kagia Weganjo. Left Rongai in 2003. I should not say I left. I grew up in Rongai, so it's still my home. I left Rongai 2003, came across the road here at JKUAT, and then after that, I joined the military. I'm serving in the Kenya Air Force. I'm a small-time pilot. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bwana asifiwe. Bwana asifiwe tena. Kwa majina naitwa Brian Nyangacha, class of 207. Hiyo wakati Francis Njoroge ndiye alikuwa principal wangu, na kwa wale wananikumbuka vizuri, I used to supply bread and chapatis and mandazis mpaka akan suspend 2 weeks, na akaniambia nikuje with 20 crates of bread. Siku hiyo kila mtu alikula mkate, si ndio? Wale wenye walikuwa hapo, kila mtu alikula mkate yenye tulinunua hiyo wakati. So that is what people can remember me for. Anyway, nilichelewa kidogo kukuja hapa, mtanisamehea. I want to assume I'm the only SDA amongst you. Nilikuwa chache asubuhi, but I purposed in my heart that I want to be part of this. So I'm a supply chain and procurement, the field of supply chain and procurement. I heard of somebody from the UK firm, nimesikia mwingine wa supply chain pale. We can connect later on. Currently, I freelance. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Thank you. This gentleman amenifurahisha. I think karibu nikuulize kama unafanya supply and procurement, kwa sababu umeweka askari kwa hiyo jina. I used to supply bread in Rongai boys. It was not supply. You used to sneak in bread. All right? We used to cook our own bread in Rongai, but yours was not supply. But ni vizuri sana, imekuza talanta. Now you are in the supply procurement area, so thank you very much.
Good afternoon. My name is Kamunya. I'm impressed to see my classmate, Bona Kingati. Yeah. I left Rongai in 1994. Did aeronautical engineering, and currently I'm at the JKIA. I am a husband of 5 babies. Yeah. A husband of 1. Official. The others are not official. A father of 5, 3 boys and 2 girls. God bless you.
Thank you for the clarification. And kindly, kama uko hapo nyuma na hujaji introduced, tafadhali karibia so that we can move quickly.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm Gabriel Kipiagon, class of 2015. It seems I'm the youngest here. Okay. Okay, I proceeded to Masai Mara University, did economics and statistics. Now I'm a data analyst. I am hustling with KRA. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon again. My name is Anthony Kiarienene, class of 2011. After Rongai, I went to Kenyatta University, did economics and statistics. Now I'm a banker, I'm a business analyst, also doing data science, as Kirui has said. So let me welcome.
Okay, good afternoon. My name is Collins Kipkorir, class of 2013. After Rongai, I went to Seku, did statistics, BSc statistics, came back to JQuat for MSc applied statistics, and currently working as a lecturer at Cooperative University. Thank you.
Saseni, mko poa eh? My name is John Jenga. I was in Rongai. I left Rongai at 1993. Miaka imesonga eh. I want to congratulate 2013 students. Naona hapa ndio wameshona. Kuna mtu wa 1993 hapa? There any guy who left in 1993? So I'm just representing myself. Umeona? I'm an electrical engineer at KPLC. Asanteni.
Sorry, nimesema 2013, it's 2011.
Kindly 2 minutes. Kama kuna mtu wako huko nyuma hajajiongea, please kindly move forward to this table so that tuharakishe.
Good afternoon. My name's Nasizas Moshiri Gadu. I left Rongai 2003. I proceeded to Kenyatta University. I left Kenyatta University 2009. And I'm happy to see that my uncle is here. Tulisoma shule moja. He left 2 years before me. Currently, I'm staying in Kitengela. Nauza mashamba huko. So watu wanataka mashamba, munione after this. Karibu.
Afternoon team. My name is Paul Moshiri Kibe. I left in 01. I did electrical engineering, Moi University. Currently, I'm a facilities manager, but also I'm in the field of energy management. I do briquettes production and supply. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Christopher Ngwata Nyururu. I was in the class that left Rongai Boys in the year 2001. We were with Kibe. I happened to come from Rongai, and I have a home in Rongai, in the neighborhood of Rongai Boys. So the ongoings in Rongai are things that I've experienced. I know the condition that is, I know the situation that is there firsthand. After Rongai, I went to the University of South Africa, working with the NPS. Thank you.
Also tukiendelea, kama kuna mtu huko nyuma once again hajajiongea, kindly move forward. I'd like to shout out some kwa lugha yetu tunasema ku shout out, so tuseme I'll shout out some people. We are live, so in case upigiwe simu useme nilisikia umeenda wapi lakini nakuona mahali, just know that we are live. I'd like to shout out Karanja wa State class 1997. These are comments from YouTube. There are fellow alumni that are watching us from their different areas. Kuna Harun Karanja, also thank you for the comment. Kuna Churu Njugunya, Benson Kimtai, and lastly Dennis Maina. Thank you very much for viewing us, for keeping in touch with us. Kindly let us continue keeping time. Wale ambao wamebaki kuongea tuharakishe kidogo. Thank you.
Yeah, good afternoon. My name is Machote Brian, and I left Rongai in the year 2011, went to University of Eldoret, and I am currently a research scientist at Kenya Forestry Research Institute.
Hello. My name is Cornelius Gay, class of 2011. After 2011, I went to Maseno University, where I took a bachelor's degree in mathematics and computer science. Currently work with Safaricom, and I'm surprised to see my boss here, one of my bosses here. I never knew that he also went through Rongai, so.
Thank you.
Huyo boss wa Safaricom asimame. Hii ndo mnatumalizia bundles. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Kamande John. I was the drama club chairman, Rongai Boys. Makofi tafadhali. Class of 2011. After 2011, I went to Masai Mara University to pursue a Bachelor's of Arts degree in social work. And right now, I am a human rights activist, and I work with Uraia Trust. That is the National Civic Education Program. Thank you.
Yeah, all connected, having been midwifed through the same school. Asanteni sana kuonana leo. I am your interim secretary, Herbert Mwangi. I do believe most of them profile pic actually has remained my image plus that of my spouse. Now, I cleared Rongai in 1995, and I drew a lot of inspiration when I get to hear the and join hands and support one of our own. By extension, the way our life is structured by God, we are brothers and sisters from different mothers. Personally, I'm a product of philanthropy. Were it not for that support, I would not have accessed high school education. Among the donors who supported me is none other than Professor Reverend Stephen Bowe. He injected some funds at the beginning of my high school education together with other well-wishers, having lost our dad one morning in a road accident, and mom, who was a peasant farmer, could not manage to raise all of us. We were 9 siblings. So you might lead a lot from my activities because I can't not get tired to do what I believe is right, to do what I believe will add value, will make somebody somewhere find this life easier. Breathe in an easier manner because there's some instability, because I sacrificed a shilling or my time or some piece of advice to make it easier for someone else, to find an easier entry that is ventilated. Okay, I'm back on air. Yeah, sorry for that disruption. So, to cut my long story short, that is the reason that I've been so passionate, putting a lot of my time, a lot of energy, and to some extent, some resources, so that these alumni can grow from one level of strength to another. Fine. From Rongai, I proceeded to the University of Nairobi, where I did a bachelor's degree in land economics, as it was called then. I have various in the room. Kindly raise up your hands. We have Dennis, we have Gishoro, and maybe there are some others. I work as a evaluation service provider. Yeah, that's the connection. Because on a day-to-day, we work mostly for the bank. For Catholics, there is a newly established fund that is by our parish, that is St. Paul University Chapel at the University of Nairobi grounds. So by way of providing financial support for their needs and expanding the seminaries, because our church has really grown.
And left in 1986. Yes. The education system then was different.
Karibia hapa mbele ujiintroduce so that tufunge session ya introduction, tuingie kwa session ya lunchtime.
Yes, and I'm happy to be here. Thank you. Oh, so now I'm an advocate of the High Court of Kenya in Nairobi, and we do a lot of disputes and all areas of legal practice. I have been in practice for this is the 6th year now, and I'm excited to have learned all the things I learned at Rongai Boys.
So asanteni sana. I hope there's nobody who's been left out. We have closed that chapter introduction. I think before I conclude, tafadhali give me just a minute to shout out some few people from YouTube. There is Isaac Kahuga from Virginia, United States, class of 2000. Makofi tafadhali. Kuna Geoffrey Cheruiyot, class of 2004, asanteni sana. Kuna Benson Kimtai Koske, class of 1992, wako pale YouTube, wana skiza our meeting as we go on. There's also Benson Wanjohi, class of 2004. Kagia Waiganjo, class of 2003. I don't know if this one is correct. Pardon me nikisema vibaya. Nice sijui hata kuna mtu anajua class of 203. Kuna mtu anajua jina Narcissus, something like that. Yeah? He's here. Na amepeana comment YouTube. Hebu asimame tuone. Ya. Sawa, makofi. Thank you. Class of 2003. Kuna Pablo. My goodness, Pablo, class of 2008. Comment pale YouTube because we are live. The alumni meeting is live in YouTube. Kuna Kips Charlie in London, class of 1987. Wapi makofi tafadhali. So these are our other members wanatutazama from various destinations. I think the gentleman is the only one around. Asante sana. And before now tumemaliza hii mambo introduction, we are moving to chakula. Before that, I'll give one of the legends.
Thank you very much. I think eating is one of the most important things in life, because they say a hungry man is an angry man. We don't want to be angry. Today we want to be happy. Now I've only been asked to give the order of service, a self-service. So each and everyone in turns will go like that, pick a plate, and then pick what you think is good for you. Pick, take back your seat, and then while there, if there's going to be any drink, it's going to be served while you're seated there. So I think we need to move with that very fast so that we can go to the next. Just a minute.
Before we continue, kindly, we have to say a word of prayer.
Yes.
So, I think that it's an assumption or something. Brother Francis, unajua watu wamekumention tukaona ni kama tumekusikia. Kindly come over. And father, and of course, father of course has a special whatever yake. But Brother Francis, tupige makofi. Yeah, karibu.
God is good, and all the time. Mi ni kagogo. First of all, I'm the longest student of Rongai Boys. Student there for 10 years. I started in 1982. I finished in 1985. Then it was found that I didn't school properly. I went back in 2004 and officially graduated in 2009. This alumni, it is not starting now. The first time we started was back in 2005. That was 20 years after we left Rongai. A few of us that were now celebrating 20 years after, we came together, and for 2 years we struggled, and then we sort of died. This is a journey that has come from far, and we are very happy that now there is a lot of energy, enthusiasm, and we shall be able far. Before I finish, I also have my stories of those years. Bread and Rongai Boys and high school is something very special. Me, I didn't sell bread. I almost died because of bread. There is a young man, we went to Moroliva, and he happened to have lost a shoe. So the following Saturday we went there, we were ninjas. We were seeing movies. So I was the best diver. Nikaenda nikaingia hivi, ninatafuta kiatu ninunuliwe mkate. Nikaingia kwa maji, sijui kuswim. But a week before that, nilikuwa nimeambiwa ukiingia kwa maji, usijaribu kushout because you will swallow water. So mimi nilikuwa napiga maji. Nikatokea juu, ninabebwa na maji. Wale walikuwa huko nje wanafikiria na wife goodbye. Wao wanaendelea tu kwenda kwa mto. Then maybe God did not want me to die. Nikaenda nikastukia kimiti, nikaenda nikashika. Macho yangu yalikuwa yametoka kama ya miri. I survived that one. We used to go out for outings on Sunday. Almost the same place. Kulikuwa na kiziki katikati ya maji, na kulikuwa na hizi mimea zimemea. So we used to see cowboys. They would come from one side to the other. So I was a cowboy. Nikatoka side hii, ninaenda side ile. When I was in the middle, ikakatika huko. Nikamizi hiyo kiziki na inches, so that today I'll be talking to you. The last one. Wengine hata wao walisema walikuwa na tukora wao. Hata mimi, I was also in a journey like St. Paul. Nyakati zetu, my father was a primary school teacher. And nilipofika form 4 that term, mimi nilikuwa manager wa Gurue, so I was very close with the prefect. Lakini siku moja tukapatikana tukichoma mahindi na brother Thomas Brown. So tukapewa suspension. Mimi nilijua nikienda home, niambie mzae nimesuspendiwa, that's it. So I decided to relocate to Goga. So the last term, hata hawa hawajui, my brothers hawajui, hata mzae alidedi kama hajui. So mimi nikaenda tukaishi na Marutich. Marutich alidedi last year. So he was my brother, the mother was my mother. Busaa tumeswaga, kufuna tumefuna Goga farm. Kuna wakati tulikuwa tunaenda, bogi ilikuwa inakuja, tunabeba tunatoa chumvi ama mahindi yakija, nimehaso. So ile stories za Biblia mnaona watu wengine walihaso kifaith, hata mimi nilihaso, and eventually nikawa brooder. Hao wengi ni watoto wangu, na unasikia wengine tulipitana, lakini kama hatungepitana wao saa hii wangekuwa kwa kaburi. Asantini, we move forward and I'm very very happy. Let us continue with a spirit that is positive. Tusiangalie huko kuna watu wengine wanasema mambo mingi. Let us become now people of action. Thank you and God bless you.
Asante sana brother. And I think we are now only one speaker left. ambaye ni father. I'd like to invite Father Joseph. Yeye ndo atatupea maombi ya lunch time na pia kufungua meeting, so that after the prayer we will start na meza ambayo iko karibu na the area we are serving. Tutaanza hapo table 1 mna serve, you have a seat. The next table you serve, you have a seat, so that we can have some order. Sawa sawa. So karibu sana Father.
God is good and all the time. My name is Father Joseph Kiarie Wamuruga Noagoi SJ. Na kawaida watu wanasema na hiyo SJ inamaanisha nini Father? Naambia inamaanisha stop joking. I'm a Jesuit priest, and I came to know about the Jesuit from Charles Kaemba at Mji wa Furaha. Yeah, he is. But yeye alikuwa anapenda tumademu sana. I'm very happy to be here. I'm brother to Brother Francis Njoroge and brother to Brother Paul Anderson Karori and uncle to the Ishogas who are here. Let us pray. Our dear loving God, what a day. A day of dreams, a day of going further still, a day of memories that we celebrate in our common memory. Divinize this gathering with your Holy Spirit. May the ideas that will be discussed, may they bear fruit and be sweet fruit and be in plenty. We pray for everything that will happen here, be the beginning, be the center, and be the final end. Bless the meal that we are about to partake. As we celebrate it, make us better human beings. We ask all this through Christ our Lord. Mlo mwema.
And Father, I think when I need some voice over your advertisement, I'll hire you. That's a good voice. Thank you. So let's start our serving, please. And I'll ask that, brother, I think we start with the father. No. We start with the priest. And Brother Njoroge and Brother Paul, kindly take your meals, then move here. Yeah, kindly.
Also, in case you need to use the washroom, ziko hapa pale ambapo nimesimama, washrooms ziko hapa. We can use both for the ladies and for the gents. DJ. Pia there's another sink over here kama unataka kunawa mikono, so that we avoid crowding. There's another sink here. Tunaweza hata huku ndani kuna other sinks. Tukuje tunawe mikono so that we head to the serving area. DJ. All right. Tunaendelea vizuri. Tukiendelea kujuana, tafadhali tunakaribia kwenye chakula inasaviwa so that we keep time. Tuendelee kunawa mikono as we head to where the food is being served. So that tuendelee na meeting vizuri. DJ, twende.
Okay. Attention, attention. Gentlemen, our meals, in the interest of time, we are going to do things simultaneously. So you chew your meal and you listen, because the day had also been purposed for speeches, conversations from some of our seniors. Those who had purpose to share their thoughts are with us here in this assembly. So as we eat, first of all, we are going to recognize the class representatives who are here. We may not have the first class that graduated from Rongai Boys, but if we have any oldest here, just in that order until we have the last class. Also in our midst is the current principal of Rongai Boys, of whom I'm going to ask our national chairman to recognize. So the current principal, kindly be prepared, because we've said we are going to consume meals and at the same time talk in the interest of time. So I think we are going to mix things. I'm going to ask now Brother Njoroge, who is the senior most and who is also a class representative and is wearing many hats, for he also takes care of another De La Salle school and is a former principal of Rongai Boys, to come and now share with us his thoughts, where he thinks we can improve, any words of encouragement, and any words of wisdom. So we are going to start with the senior most class representative, which you're going to combine at the same time with your speech and your thoughts to this assembly. So Brother Njoroge, I now take the honor of inviting you so that you can address your fellow alumni, some of whom are your former students. So you wear many hats. And karibu sana, Brother Njoroge. Let us clap for Brother Njoroge as he comes forward. All right, okay.
God is good, and all the time. I actually don't want to say much. At least I'm lucky I have a classmate of mine, Mwangi Kamau. Sijui kaa bado ni minister huko Kiabu government, but in the former government he was a minister. And umejiintroduce. Then ile kiatu tulikuwa tunaongea kuhusu, Mr. Modia ndiye alikuwa ananilipa, ilikuwa kiatu yake. Coming to the reason why we are gathered here, first of all is to socialize. The second thing is to connect, but most important is to see how can we be able to give back to Rongai. If you look at many established institutions like ours that have alumni associations, they have been able to give back to their institution. And one common thing that you will hear from all those who have gone through our schools, wale wa Rongai wanasema, it is Rongai that made me who I am. Hata kama mtu ameenda Australia, ameenda China, ameenda America, it is just Rongai, St. Mary's, St. Paul's. And as the Lasarian motto is to provide Christian and human education, we have been able to do that. And that is why we have many people in different professions. Even those that are in informal sector are actually doing what they are doing the Lasalian way. They are better people cooking mandazi and selling it, those dealing with animals and so on. For this group, my vision is that we shall be able to focus. And we focus probably on one entity. That entity we focus on has probably to do with elevating the current status of the institution. The other one is how we can be a motivation to the young people. I happen to work with the young people for the last 25, 30 years, and every 5 years, the young people that are coming to us are totally different. And for us, we have to understand where the young people are. We reach them out from there so that also they can have a future and they can also be happy that they went to our institutions and more so through Rongai Boys. So if we get opportunity, like now those people are saying we connect because we are lawyers, we connect because we are engineers, those same engineers, they can go and have a day with the young people and sell the idea of being engineers or sell the idea of whatever you have succeeded doing after leaving Rongai. I don't want to say much. I have hope and I have faith in what we are doing. God bless you.
Thank you so much. That is Brother Njoroge, and I think those claps are not for a brother. I want to teach you something called factorial 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sawa sawa. Factorial 5 for brother. All right? The first one will be 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we in communication? For brother, eh? Inaitwa factorial 5. Ya kwanza ni 1. Let's go. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much, brother. You deserve those claps. I'm now going to invite, may I know by show of hands, how many class representatives do we have here? Here present. May you please come forward. All the class representatives, just come forward. We want to recognize you. All the class representatives. Oh, it's a class representative. Thank you very much. So now that you're here, may you all line up, all the class representatives, kindly. Let us just line up. Rongai boys, we were standing for longer hours. The order should be in order of seniority. I want to believe you are the senior most. He is the senior most. So, yeah, change it a little bit. Oh, he's not sure. Yes, okay. No problem. So, which class were you? 1990. Which one? 87. And which one? 96. And this one? 2000. And you? 2012. And you? Now you? Well, let's start with the senior most.
Thank you very much. Once again, as you have heard, my name is Simon Mwangi. And I left the school 87. We have talked before now. It is what we can focus in making sure the momentum of Rongai boys, the way I know it, whereby you are dying as a young boys to go and join that school, we maintain. And since we are here together, these brains, I know you have ideas and the skills to help that school to move forward so that the history cannot judge us. You know, it is very bad. Those who started that school, they have a very good heart. There are those who even came thereafter and they make it better. So, what can we do as Rongai boys, Arumi? Let us take as a challenge and move forward without looking backward. Thank you very much.
Your names.
Yes, once again, I have Simon Mwangi, 1987.
Simon Mwangi, 87. One clap only. Thank you very much. All right, Mr. Minor.
Hello, habari yenyu? Kuna mtu hapa wa 89. Sioni kama ninaona mtu mwingine hapa. 89. Mnifanyie kampeni siku yake peke yangu. Mfanye kampeni. I'll try to look for them. Okay, my name is Paul Korindegwa. I left in 1989. Na naweza sema wenye walianzisha hii group ni vizuri. Rongai Boys tulilelewa vizuri. Initially haungeingia Rongai Boys kama we si Christian. Na hivyo ndio tulifunzwa na ndio tulilelewa. Na hiyo ni kitu ilifanya hata mimi nikatamani sana kwenda Rongai Boys. Wakati nilifanya CP 1983, sikuitwa Rongai Boys, nikasikia nikiwa na hofu sana na ikafanya nirudie. Ndio mambo ya study ikanipata. But God has a plan. Mungu huwa na mipango ya kila kitu. So what I would like to encourage you ni kwamba hiyo spirit yenye tulilelewa naye ya brotherhood tusiipoteze na tuiendeleshe. Tufikirie mambo ya shule yetu, tufikirie mambo ya wenye wamepitia hiyo shule yetu, kwa sababu ni vizuri kusaidiana na kuleana. Vile tu huwa tunasema history ni kitu ya maana. Na ukijua kwenye ulitoka utafurahi sana na utasaidia wengine. So tuangalie hiyo shule yetu, tukue na arrangement mzuri, tujue venye tutakuwa tukifanya ndio tuweze kuisaidia. Na hata watoto wenye watakuja baada ya sisi watafurahia sana. In fact, mimi tangu nitoka Rongai Boys sijawahi fika hiyo shule. It is very unfortunate sijawahi fika hiyo shule. Na nimesema wakati huu hata ile shule nilisomea primary, nataka nipeleke watoto wangu mpaka ile shule nilisomea hiyo primary Geshea, niwaoneshe kiwanja, niwaambie hii kiwanja nilikuwa nazunguka, nilikuwa mkimbiaji, niwaoneshe vile nilikuwa nakaa huko na nitafurahi sana. So history ni kitu ya maana sana. So tusisahau ili zile shule tumesomea, na kukiwa na njia yote ya kuzipromote, tuzipromote. But I know there is experts, hawa watu digital, hawa wajuzi hawa watatuongoza na tutaweza kufanya maajabu na tutakuwa na historia mzuri ya kukumbuka shule yetu. Asanteni sana.
Thank you very much. That was Paul Korindegwa. One clap for him. Thank you very much. And Mr. Ngundo is coming.
I think mine will be very simple, just to appreciate this gathering, to appreciate this arrangement. It takes effort, it takes sacrifice to be here, and for the leadership to take us this far. A few observations though, like I had said before, we are cutting across multi-generational spectrum in terms of age, experiences. And when we want to restore things in Rongai, we could be talking of different things depending on our experiences. And what we need to do is to be tolerant with one another. We've seen even in the forums, we are a hybrid of generations. So when the way you communicate, what we call the Gen Z, the Z generation, and the younger people today, there's a way they do things, the way they communicate, and the little older generations, there's a way we do things, there's a way we think and we process things. So all that we are asking is for us now to accommodate one another, because we cannot be, we can only complement one another. And sometimes when there are those exchanges, you don't know how to participate, because sometimes you are dealing with your own kid, so to speak, or you feel you are dealing with your father who is old-fashioned. So we want, again, we have some wisdom of experience that we can share with you. On the other hand, we have the agility and the speed and the energy that you can also share with us. Because we need you. You are our children, especially the younger ones. I think my children are almost the age that most of you are saying here. And then I wonder whether I'm in the right forum. In the retrospect, I also appreciate that we should be here to offer guidance and experience. That is one area. So even in our platforms, let's be brought together by the things that make us one. I was looking at this forum and asking myself, can we do networking in our social business forum? But now we have a more elaborate platform of posting your profile, posting your business in a more elaborate way, so that we have a catalog of who is doing what, the professionals there, and the goods and services in those categories, so that if I have a problem in the professional world, I want a valuer, I want a lawyer, I want a, any other discipline, I can go there and pick. If you are interested in something else, some services, you can go there and pick. That will help us to start appreciating one another. Sometimes we look for people to employ, but in one of the interviews I was conducting for my company, I sensed that there was one guy from Rongai. So I knew this has already qualified before the interview when I saw the name. Because I knew there's something that we share that is so dear that no one else can understand. And I think even in business, I'll be more comfortable to do business with a Rongaian of whatever year than a stranger. So all that I'm asking is that we bring together the things that will bind us, the things that we are in agreement. There are some consistent things, like I've realized that there is one common thing with all of us, that our levels of appetite are still constant and the same for all of us. So if that could be the first starting point, now we can go to, we talk from simple to complex, known to unknown. Then from there, I think we shall have a very formidable force called the Alumni Club.
Thank you very much. That is Mr. Minor. Clap for him, one. Thank you very much.
Okay, my name is Kingori Patrick. I stand here on behalf of our class rep, Edward Madenge, who was not able to come. The three of us from our class, Kayemba Madem, na Bwana Kifora. And I just want to make a few remarks affirming our shared history, other than the appetite that Maina has mentioned. I think the process we went through in that school of working with our hands, that's something that we really need to encourage, even for our children. And whatever we can do, I don't know where the school is at, but if we are able to bring that whole idea back so that they can fully embrace it, I think it has a lot of benefits. I remember when I introduced myself first, I said I'm a fundi. You know, for some of us who are older, unlike most of those who have just left school, your history is after school. I went and did this and this. So much as I'm a fundi, I also went to university. I went back to school.
I reminisce and I remember those days passionately. What other thing that Rongai put in us is that there was that, it is just a culture of studying. There was a way that you just be coached to be studious. Not for long, because I remember during our time, Brother Brendan would come around and actually raid classes after hours. When it was after midnight, you would be all forced to go to sleep. But there was that little time that you would interact with your books that was enough to make your academics better. So that aside, I just want to reflect on current affairs. We live in a time and age that is pervaded by evil. So in this regard,
I would like to passionately appeal to you to make a declaration over the school in a special way. Tutakataa Rongai sio Sodom. Ni kweli ama si kweli? Yeah, because this is one of the fronts that those who are pushing this homosexual lifestyle, this is part one of the fronts that they are really using. And it's good that the principal is here so that walimu and everybody else who comes into contact with the students to jaribu tukae macho. This is a thing that is hitting us with, it's actually a storm. And there is a lot of money that is at work to make sure our society changes to embrace this vice. So I don't have a lot, but just that, and to pray that God blesses you. The other thing is that I am passionate about a special population in our midst. In so saying, what I mean is that I've worked closely in the recent past with people who are not so fortunate to enjoy life as we do. Some they get sick, and as you know, cancer has pervaded our society in a very big way. So I would like just to appeal to you that wherever you guys stay, just find it in yourself sometimes to go to those blood donation centers and just give a pint and make it a habit and a lifestyle. Because in as much as we work to make money, there are those who are very poor, and very poor in such a way that they cannot remove themselves in the kind of poverty that they are in. And because of disease and the process that it takes, they cannot manage within their body to make their own blood cells and other components of the blood. They require frequent transfusion and top-ups of other blood products. So passionately, I would plead with you wherever you go, please note that there are those who are not as fortunate as we are and would like your help. Ukiweza, saidiana. This is, there's no other bank that you can go to, and we donate. And we be aware that there are those who are not as fortunate as we are. Kwa hayo machache ningesema asante na mbarikiwe sana.
Thank you so much. That's John Wangai. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. So 94, 95, 96 is here.
Thank you. Asante sana. You guys make the room warm. Ama ni chakula ilikuwa, sukari ilikuwa kidogo them. And it's a pleasure to meet you, to meet all of you. I had some requests from the class. Number 1, for consideration. If, and number 2, whether we can have a formal registration to have some kitty so that in case we want to chatting Herbert the other day, being a parent and having some experience with other even national schools. When you talk about motivation for some few coins, unarusha hapo watoto wananunuliwa mkate, soda. There's a parent who goes to school with some think about motivation of our boys, and let's not think about it in terms of too much money. It's just something that we can reach out and be able to be of assistance.
Thank you.
Who is my name? Thank you.
This is Geoffrey Nirango, class 1996. Clap for him, 1. Thank you very much. Do we have 97, 98, 99, 98?
God is good, and all the times. I'm here. My name is Michael Mugo. I've been asked to represent our representative for the class of 1998. That is Mega Kamunya. And of course, we have a number of things, a number of things we can share, actually. And actually, what is motivating me more and what is making me so impressed is the fact that we are big in number,
and the way we are cutting across. The representative 96 who just been here also, we happen to be also parents in the same, so thoughtful that took some time to nurture. And yet, maybe we've not managed to, perhaps even to have something to pride ourselves as Rongaians in Rongai. And of course, this is a good start. You know, like he's talked about going back to school at 45 to Kushona Karatasi. The fact is, there's no time that is late when you're starting it. So basically, I think it's a good start. It's a nice place to be, as we can think about what we can do for our school, because we have been blessed in many ways. Then I think he talked about some tolerance, or agility, as we call it. Basically, he's coming from the legends and telling us, let us tolerate. Basically, he's addressing his generation to tolerate. And perhaps us who happen to be perhaps in the middle, going down, okay, we are not so much, okay, we are in the middle lap. So I want to talk about something here. We all belong to families, isn't it? We have families, and in most cases, in those families, we have family gatherings, and virtual family gatherings we have in terms of WhatsApp and such. Think about your family, where your Messiah is there, maybe your grandfather is there, your big brother is there, your whole generation is there. Think about how you address issues in those particular forums, okay? And basically, these I'm addressing you guys. I'm not saying don't address it, I'm saying address it. Think about the tone you use when you're addressing those issues. Because there's a tone, basically, you'll be kicked out. But yeah, of course, people will not kick you out, because also we have values also, as even the alleged have values whereby they want to be tolerated. But why don't you choose not to be tolerated? Why don't you choose to conform from a point of view of value system? I mean, why do you want to be tolerated? Why don't you have the value to want to be in line with that? As much as we're addressing an issue, everyone, yes, we have issues to address. When you go to school, it's not the same as it was back then. But of course, there are things that have changed. For instance, if you compare ourselves with the national schools, I mean, there's that capitation system whereby a student will contribute, we pay school fees of about 50,000, then the government will add something. Back then, our competitions, we were actually paying less school fees than the people in national schools. Actually, I happen to be in private, my brothers happen to be in what used to be provincial schools, now the national schools. You find that the school fees was actually, mine was the least, but I lived the best life. And you find that someone will be called in national school and then choose not to go to national school to come to Rongai. Why? Because there was that issue of school fees was Kitogo, and also the issue of value system. But of course, that is because the government had failed us at that particular time from an educational point of view. So if you want to compare Rongai as it was in 1987, 1990, 1998, this kind of exposure and what the challenges we had then is not what they're having now. So basically, when you're addressing, let us look at the fact that the system has changed, the time has changed, and the challenges, difficulty has changed. So even if you want to help, let us not want to help with that mentality that was there, whereby we had brothers and we had the Americans and people from Ireland supporting us. They're not there anymore. It is us to do it now and to make that school glow and grow. So I think my 2 cents, let us participate and let us challenge the system, but also let us challenge the system in a point whereby you can be able to stand here and address all the legend and everyone there in the same tonation, in the same kind of tone. Then that is what I'm asking. Let us address the issues, but also let us also be respectful at the same time. Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Leave Jesus in our hearts.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mugo. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for your words of wisdom. Do we have 99, 2000? Thank you.
Yes, good evening once again. My name is Rafael Kuria. I'm representing our class rep, David Coril, who asked me to speak on his behalf. Now, my comment is just little that as an alumni, I would advise from, so let us, find our space as an alumni for the school and, define our objectives in a way that doesn't conflict with what is the purpose of the Board of Management to, the work of the Board of Management. So we might have our space and represent the management and the alumni there. If probably we were in a forum that in the school, I would, share experiences within our year, 2000. I think in the history of the school, I have not done research, but I think year 2000, our record has not been broken in the school. So I think that I can challenge ourselves, let's do that research, and probably even as we address the performance of the school, and probably I support what Brother Francis, and actually Michael Mugo is saying, the challenges of yesteryears are not the same as today. The children of yesteryears are not the same as today. And, address them and advise them from the point of knowledge that time has gone. So, and the children that we are having today and are not the same as, the challenges that we went through those years. So I think that is it for me. And I am very happy for this gathering.
Thank you very much. Remind me your name again. Rafael Kuria. You are representing 2000. Rafael Kuria, clap for him. Thank you so much. So the next class is 2001. Good.
Thank you. Good evening once again. I'm Christopher Ngwata, Nyururu. I represent the class of 2001. I'm very happy and I'm privileged and I'm very proud to be part of this process. My motivation is driven in three fronts. First of all, I'm very proud to be associated with Rongai Boys, and by way of it, Rongai Boys is a school that is known all over with a good name and a very good reputation. I'm part of this process because of that association. I believe this forum is an opportunity for me to give back to the community and to appreciate what Rongai Boys has done to my life and of course to all of our lives. Fortunately for me and my family, we happen to have been there, three of us, the class of 94. Do we have anyone from the class of 94? There was a brother of mine, Lawrence Kinodia, and the class of 98. There was a brother of mine, also Boniface Tuku, Nyururu. So we have really benefited from Rongai Boys. Rongai Boys is a great school in where I come from. Everybody is, you are from Rongai Boys, even where I work. You are from Rongai Boys. Those are that's part of my motivation being part of this forum. The other thing that really motivates me to be part of this forum is the endeavor to make Rongai great again, because Rongai is not as great as it was previously at this moment. So I wouldn't be very proud to tell people that not as we were doing, but it's even better. So I'm really motivated to be part of this process that is endeavored, is geared towards making Rongai Boys great again. Something else, we happen to be in that age group where we lie in the middle spectrum. We are like the class of, we are in the middle. If we look ahead of us, it's like about 20 years, and before us, there is a gap or a group of like 20 years. Let the broad spectrum of ages not create any differences, but be our motivation and our binding factor, because we can get experience from both generations. And also this thing is an individual thing, because as we have seen, even those ones from the near years, the 2015, 2019, they're still motivated, as you can see, by those ones who are still 80s and 70s. The motivation is driven by the similar denominator we were from Rongai Boys. So I don't think the differences of time frames when we were there should be a thing to divide us, but it should be a thing to join us. I'm great and I'm motivated, and personally, not I believe we are not coming here because people are coming. Personally, I'm coming because I would come even if I was alone. Let's have that motivation, that not because they are there. We are because I am. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Clap for him. That's a very strong enthusiasm. Class, which one? 2002.
Good evening once again. Jackson Mushiri here. I'm here to represent my class representative, Mr. Chepkwon, who could not make it. And he has told me to say three things. Number one, there's a reason as to why we would want Rongai to be great again. Because we are not going back there ourselves, but we have children. We have cousins that would like to recommend that school to. So can you say for sure right now that you'd recommend your son to go to Rongai Secondary School in the same status that it is right now, that your son can go and study there? So I think we're doing this for the next generation. Been there longer than we have. Probably we were there for 4 years, max, or less, for those who got in between. But our teacher has been there for much longer than that, and probably have seen the gradual changes, and can be able to draw a graph what has happened. Maybe somebody, and number three, we request that could we have the next meeting in Rongai? Yeah, this is what you're talking about. This is what you're talking about. It will complete the picture, because sometimes I can't remember and surprisingly, Rongai is also my home. So you can imagine, okay, it's not a...
Thank you so much. Your name, you said, is? Moshiri. Can you clap for Moshiri? Thank you so much. Which class? 2006. Carry on.
Good evening once again. And ensure that we come back with an address. Not an address for anything about learning ama nini. Ndio tuweze kukatia wasichana bana. Actually, that's the first question alikuwa based on the time we were growing up. Mzazi akisikia ulikuwa unaongelesha msichana ilikuwa vita. But if you look at the long run, it helped us to be able to interact with ladies easier and to be the people that we are right now. Mmesikia mmeita mwingine hapa wasichana. But you see, I mean, it's somewhere it was coming from. And as we are talking about Rongai right now, I feel like the biggest issue that we all had. We all went through Rongai. We left, and I think none of us was following up on anything until out of either shock or one of us had, and it brought the whole conversation. So we can try as much as possible to try and narrow down on where the problem started. But because there was no one who was taking account, us as alumni, itafanya vita tu pale kwa group, this person saying this person saying that. But I believe at the end of the day, we all want one thing. Rongai to go back to its former glory, not just academic-wise. The story is almost the same, but a lot of things nena tu zikipungua. And we kind of want that back. So it's a good thing that we started now.
One, which class? 207, good.
Good afternoon. It's evening.
Yeah, thank you very much. Once again, I'm Brian Nyangacha. Not see any of my classmates here. I decided to come and represent them here. Yeah, so going through Rongai, it was a privilege. It was and why am I saying it was a privilege going through Rongai? Did you know that if it was not for the opportunity you gave me to work in that special group, I don't know if it's those schools, it got tunabaki, tunafanya kazi, and sure it prepared me for life. As I stood here previously, I told you that I was known to Iliisha, and I was prepared for life from Rongai. So I was not prepared to give any speech, but I will say this. We are here for a purpose, and the purpose is to make Rongai great again. But I want to draw some motivation from the Bible. Before Jesus ascended to heaven, he gave an assignment to the disciples, and he told them to go and preach. But he told them to start from Jerusalem. As we are thinking to go and do something of engineering, yoyote, I've done this and this and this, I'm looking for a job. Simeona hiyo? Don't you think there are some people from Rongai who have done that? Personally, I saw. Someone mwenye alitoka nyuma yangu, and he wrote it. And why am I saying that? Even as we are going to empower them, we should even empower those who are amongst us. There is somebody who would have wished to come here today and be part of this, but maybe hawakuwa na fare. Si ni kweli? Yes. So, mine is just to say, also we consider that we empower each other. Yes, I saw we have a platform for business, but there are young people who have graduated. They're also looking for opportunities. I was very happy with Mr. Maina, if I got his name right, when he said people who are being interviewed in his farm, I suspect there was one from Rongai and he already qualified. Isn't that a good thing? So when you guys have an opportunity, and you know someone from Rongai, share these opportunities. The mental issues out here, si ni ukweli? And some of these things, economy mnaelewa, it disrupted, very many things are happening. Let us be our brother's keeper. Tukianzia na sisi, even when I'm going now to motivate those young boys at Rongai Boys, unajua kwanza watakuuliza wewe ni nani? What do you do? What have you achieved in your life? If you are struggling, kuna kitu unaweza kummotivate. Ama unammotivate mkuje mstruggle pamoja. No, if you are somewhere, you can't give what you don't have. So, I'll finish by saying that together we can achieve more. That is what teamwork is all about. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Which class?
Kindly, for the interest of time, I think it's good to have, is it 2 minutes or 5 minutes or 10 minutes? 2 minutes, You understand? So, ufanye presentation yako 2 minutes, ndio tu, unaona vile kuna kaa.
All right, so observe time.
God is good all the time. Sorry. My name is Sami Mugomoniki, and I like to introduce myself. I'm just a humble young man from Lenginet. Why am I saying this? Lenginet is where Rongai Boys is. Lenginet location previously, but nowadays things have changed. To me, being in Rongai or being here, it's personal. It's personal because when I was growing up, when I was a young kid, unaenda shule gani ukimaliza class 8, Rongai Boys. Rongai Boys was the tone, ndio ilikuwa wimbo. And as a family, from my family, my elder brother, class of 95, Richard Munyimoniki, was in Rongai Boys. I myself was in Rongai Boys 2009. My younger brother was in Rongai Boys 2014. So you can see I have a very strong connection with Rongai Boys. That's why I'm here today. So I know a lot have been said by you guys, so I'm going to encourage you guys. We are in the right place at the right time. And you cannot stop an idea whose time has come. Is that true? So this is the right time. And may history judge us fairly, right? Today, we are going to start something which is big, something which will be remembered, something which in the book of history, we are going down as the people or as the old boys who had the interest of Rongai boys at heart, okay? So you guys feel encouraged, and allow me to appreciate my principal, Brother Njoroge. I am whom I am because of you and Rongai boys. Thank you so much. Asante. Leave Jesus in our hearts.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mwaniki. Okay, brief one.
My name is Jackson. I'm representing Enoch Makori, who has sent his apologies. He is late. Our class is 2010, and his message is one that he appreciates that our class had so many, did well. We had so many A's, and he appreciates that we be going back to the school and to be in touch with how the ground is. And recently, I myself and my two brothers, we went there, and I was looking at the results, and that is not Rongai boys. And as we continue to do all our arrangements to encourage those students to support Rongai the way we think it should be, let us just see excellence and as our end goal, and also to appreciate the current. It's well maintained. There are flowers where we didn't years ago. That's how it was. So I commend them, and we shall support you as the alumni. Thank you very much.
Good evening. Yeah, my name is Machote Brian Habatihe, representing the class of 2011. I think during our time, I am the one who was coming from the farthest part of North Rift, that is Kitale. And the name of Rongai bado haijapotea in my village, just because of the unique things that at least people from my village felt Rongai was giving us. And up to date, people would still ask me how Rongai is doing. And from this day onwards, I think I'll be having a very solid answer to give them, to tell them of what Rongai is and where Rongai is going. Yeah. Thank you.
Good evening. As I said, my name is Muiko, class of 2012. And I'm here because it's a personal goal that I'd like to see Rongai also continue growing and becoming better. Personally, I refused to go to any other school when I finished my primary. My case was very special because I went to school 2 weeks late, trying to convince Brother Francis to accept me in late, and it was granted. And I've loved the school. I've done, during my 4 years in school, I've done a lot for the school, and I really loved the school. And even after finishing my high school, there's an organization that sponsored me, that had students in the school. We used to go for mentorship still. I even met Brother Paul there still when he was, after I left. And it's my joy to see us coming together as alumni, trying to motivate and coming with an initiative that is going to uplift the school. It's really a joy to me. And I've been a student of mentorship and gone through mentors to become the person I am today, and I believe it works. The students who I mentored after I finished my 2012 KCSE, I've met others in campus. I went to KU, those who used to go to mentor, because we had times we went to mentor them during the terms. We used to meet them in school, and when they tell you that you motivated them even to work hard to come to the university, you feel good. And I believe if we were just few then who are going there, if the whole group, especially the ones who were in the WhatsApp group, more than 500 people, if we can work together and have one purpose to go and motivate, and also motivate them in different areas, whether it is academic, whether it is extracurricular activities, I believe we are going to make them great leaders, great persons, and also uplift the name of the school. So thank you very much for the people who started the initiative, and I believe we are going far. Thank you.
Hello, David. Again, I'm Kevin Jenga, representing the class of 2013. Okay, we mechanical engineer. I just have to relate what I want to say with maybe what I studied, or what I do. Rongai Boys, I believe Rongai Boys is like a system or a machine. For many of you, maybe you can relate to this because you have cars, you have maybe even DVD, you have phones, and a machine is rated with the quality of maybe when you input a raw material, the final product. Are you together? From behind here, we have people from the class of 80s up to maybe the one guy who recently did his KCSE maybe in 2019. I left Rongai Boys in 2013, and how I entered the board. There is a definition of a man LTD, but I believe the values I left with is what have brought me to where I am right now. Like right now, people maybe at the workplace could ask me, Kevin, what makes you so committed? What makes you so good at what you do? What makes you so dedicated? And what, and I will tell them, maybe I'm just that good, but behind my back, I'm sure if I could tell them, maybe maneuver. Actually, ukiambia mtu ulisomea Rongai anadhani ni Rongai gani? Ongata Rongai. So it's very hard to start telling that person that. When we be as productive as the maintenance, and as long as that system is not obsolete. Are you together? The same way we've said, whatever values or whatever means Brother Francis used, whatever values our beloved alumni so that they can excel and they can become who they are right now, could be a little bit difficult to employ the same values or to employ the same technique to ensure that our generation Z now continues to generate. You need to integrate exponentially to know what used to work. Integrate, change it, engineer it, so that it can work with those we have right now. Because Rongai, I believe I was in Rongai when the graph was a little bit plateauing. But now, from what I've heard, it's like the graph is now going to is now dropping, and it's not a good thing. So when something or when a system helps you, when a machine helped your grandfather, great-grandfather, and by that I mean those who are there before us, and right now is not able to help those who have come after, and we are just there because I believe God has graced us with health and maybe work, so we are here and we are seeing. This is something that it's like an opportunity we're given. God is like saying this to you. I give you an opportunity to be in Rongai. I collected a group of people who came up with the school or who started the organization. You passed through the system, you are refined, your potential was like exploded so that you can become who you are. But see, the same system, we are trying to get new people through the system, but it's not like the system is not working. The system is working. The system is not working. So what do? Just like a machine, we need to like sit down, be able to see what the problem is, what are the possible ways we can resolve this, and if Rongai's graph starts climbing up, even if there will be no one to thank you for it, as you've said, history will remember you for that. Because I believe the potential I had. Okay, let me just take 2 extra minutes because I'm the last person here. I come from a village in Njoro, and from kindergarten to high school, I went through day school. Naenda nyumbani, narudi, nakula, nalala, nacheza. That was it. And that was extended up to high school. And then my dad realized maybe he himself did a mistake. And the same mistake is about to be repeated in his son. Akaona sasa hii shida itakuwa nini? Ya ukoo. Now, I think he talked to Brother Francis, akamwambia, brothers, sasa I think niko na kijana nyumbani, najua hakusema anamsumbua. Alisema huyu kijana naona anajaribu, lakini mahali yako, you see, potential is just potential until some energy is applied to the potential so that it can become active. So that is where it transitions from potential to kinetic. So mine was just potential. Huyu kijana ni mwerevu, kijana mwenye aliingia na max za mwisho Rongai ameniacha na kama max 100. So that tells you where I was. But that didn't mean that I cannot work hard. Watu wanalima na majembe na kwetu nalima. So I felt at home somehow. But kimasomo, results zilitoka, I thought I was bright. And then jina pale juu nakosa. Rongai zilikuwa zinakuja na pages. Nikaona page ya kwanza si yuko. Hapo nikajua nitauawa sasa. So nikaenda nikaona okay, mimi si wa mwisho cause I was good at some subject, but niko pale around number 70 something. So I thought maybe hii kuna unit sikuwekewa. But I realized hapa watu wanasoma, sio mchezo. So I gradually started, okay, I was not like a bookworm kind of. Mimi nilikuwa hapa ndiko tu mtu anakuwa distracted, mara uko kwa nguruwe, mara uko kitchen, mara you understand? Sababu nimetoka wapi? Kijiji. I still have that thing. But when I reached Form 3 na tuka select subject, now I started to become a little bit focused. So hizo nilikuwa manager pale Piger unit. So kuna some responsibility and also uwezi kuwa unaambia watu unafanya aje kazi kama mtu mjinga na wewe ndio mjinga kwa notice board. You see? So I had to work hard. I had to select zile subjects zenye naona naelewa, and then to maybe seek for assistance so that I can be able to improve on what I was not doing well. Ultimately, out of 100 people, I was top 20. And out of 50 people, I was top 5. Or top 10, I mean. So that tells you that there was a potential in me that couldn't have been realized if I didn't pass through Rongai as a system. Now I wonder if I was to be taken to Rongai in the same state as I was then, naeza toka nikiwa kitu mzuri? I'm sure the answer will be no. Kwa sababu the system is now, the values or the system is now becoming like obsolete. And it is idea, we try, how can this idea fit the current generation? Thank you so much.
Clap for him. Thank you so much. I think he's shared with us, and his conversation is hinged so much on science, which I think is going to transform many things. I now have very few responsibilities before I hand over this microphone. I'm also going to say a word as an alumni and a representative and a part of the organizing committee. I'm going to invite Mr. Mundia, who is the deputy chairman, and invite Herbert, who is going to invite our national chairman, who is going to invite our guests, and then we'll move now to vote of thanks. So gentlemen, I won't take so much of your time, but I'd like to share my thoughts with you based on experience, based on the dynamics of human beings. It is not so easy to control human beings. It is not so easy to convince human beings to accept your ideologies or your facts or what you think. I just want to share the leaders that came here, 12 of you, I was counting. What I'd like to tell you to do, because you are now leaders. Leadership is about sacrifice. I'm in a class of 1992. We didn't have a forum of our own, and John Wangai is here will attest. In the year 2018, one of us formed a group, and we called it RATS 1992. So RATS 1992, we worked extensively to reach out to all our members. Reaching them by phone didn't work, and there was very little subscription in terms of talking, in terms of doing things together. Then I just plucked courage out of nowhere, and I mapped out the Republic of Kenya, and I said, now, who is where, and who is where, and who is doing what? And I came up with a chart one early morning, and I named that chart MCT. And I segmented where our people are, started with Thika, Nairobi town, Naivasha, Nakuru town, and finally to Salga, where some of our members are. So in my MCT1 in the month of November, that same year when we formed, I met our teams who are based around here, Juja and Thika. We had a meeting and we set up a small office. Then we had another one in the next weekend in Nairobi. We met somewhere. and we formed the Nairobi chapter of 1992. We formed an office. Then I descended down to Naivasha and met all our 1992 who are based in Naivasha. We formed an office. And then we went down to Nakuru town where the majority of us are, and we formed an office. And then we went down to Salga, which is a stone throw away from where our school was. And we formed another group of a treasurer, secretary, and a chairman. And then after that, we had a summit where we all met as class of 1992. And we met in Naivasha as summit. And we have leadership, which is composed of a national chairman, a national secretary, and a national treasurer. So this group has grown up. We were 90 in our class. Some have passed on, but active ones so far are about 80 or 87, and I can proudly say that 77 out of 80 are now talking, okay? 57 can be reachable through WhatsApp, and the remainder can be reached on telephone. So the only thing that you can do, gentlemen, after this meeting is you need to do a very, very serious campaign about people coming together. Because when we come together as caucuses, it becomes easy for us to help the national office. The national chairman might not know everyone on the wall, but through the leadership that came here with confidence, what I'm challenging you to is to try and find out where everybody is. And if you're a true leader, as I said, leadership is all about sacrifice. Use your little resources. Just go and say, gentlemen, I'm in the neighborhood. I'm having a cup of tea in a restaurant called XYZ. Can you join me? So even if that person did not want to hear anything about Rongai Boys, he'll be ashamed because you are in his area. Just pretty much like the way Jesus Christ passed by where this tax collector was. So you go to people. When you go to people as a leader, it makes it easy for you to bring them closer. And what we have done as class of 1992, we have formed something called a community. You know, when you form a community, just like the De La Salle are a community, it is easy to work through communities than work through all the people all at a go. So the challenge to those who came here and introduced themselves as leaders and those who came to represent other leaders is to try and reach out to people and make serious campaigns. Reach out to people. You must have that heart ya kujitolea. You wake up in the morning and say, today I'll be in Thika. I'm looking for all of those who were there in 2013. Then you move to another place, you move to another place, you move to another place. Before you know it, you will have everybody else talking. Today, if we have these small problems, because life has got so many problems, someone is ill and is looking around, who can give me even 200 shillings or 100 shillings? It is that community that is easy for you to find help because you are age mates. Something very interesting in life is that even if somebody is a president today and you are just an ordinary person, but you are born in the same year, that person is your age mate. So for us, the class of 1992, we have never been like ashamed that I can't go to so-and-so because he's my age. Some of them are doctors. Dr. John Wangai is here. But if I'm pressed with something, I pop into his office and I tell him, John Wangai, I was with you taking cold power. Leo mambo imenishinda bwana. Help me. And that's how our brotherhood, as the class of 1992, has survived. They could have been here, all of them in big numbers, but we received their apologies. But what I'm encouraging my good friends here who have come, that form communities. Just like you see Catholic Church, wanatengeneza jumuiya. That one is to make a padres work easy to reach out to all the Christians, because through the leadership, our national chairman can easily, just on a press of a button, and say, I want to hear the class of 2013 telling me something. So, because I'll not speak again, I was the co-MC. My first MC, I appreciate you very much, because once I pass this microphone, I'll not talk again. And I'm very happy that from the village that I came from when I was young, I've seen young men that are coming up, and that makes me happy. Chinua Achebe once said that where is the suckers that will grow when the old banana dies? I'm now confident that even if I go today, there are young men from Lenginet village that will take over confidently and carry on the spirit. So thank you so much, gentlemen, and nashukuru sana. I'm now going to observe protocol as directed. I'll invite the vice chairman of the alumni. He'll tell you his name. He'll share also his words of wisdom, and then he will invite our national interim secretary, who in the end will invite our national chairman so that we can wind up our occasion. Asanteni sana.
Thank you, Tobias. I'm going to, as I said, Mundia Wairimo is my name, class of 86. I have a colleague who was class of 85. I'm going to sacrifice my time, nimpatie na yeye aongee kidogo, awasalimie, na mjuane na yeye. Asanteni sana.
Thank you very much, Bwana Mundia. My name is Joseph Kamau. Apologies for coming in late. I had to travel from Nyanyuki this morning just to be in the meeting with you. So I was not very sure that I'll be with you, but thanks that you are here. So observing all from the high table, Francis, I want to confess that Brother Francis was my classmate, and I've heard that most of you passed through his hands as the principal. And because I only have 2 minutes to speak, I don't speak so much, but as I introduce myself, I'm the outgoing CEC of Agriculture, Kiambu County. I will be retiring from politics next month, that is April. So I'll be retiring next month, but that's politics. So after Rongai, I went into horticulture. I was in the export business, and later I joined politics. And that's why I became the CEC in charge of Agriculture, Kiambu County. I've seen that most of you are doing business in Kiambu. I'm sure we'll meet in one way or the other. I'm the CEC because I passed through Rongai. When I went through the assembly vetting, when they heard about the name Rongai, they had no doubt. And they said they have an agriculturist. So much as the speakers are talking about that, when you mention Rongai, it clicks a thing. And for me, when I went to the panel, when I mentioned Rongai, it clicked agriculture. So did you begin my coffee? As we speak, and I've heard about some people saying how they have gone through life, either positively, negatively, and all that. Let's remember all our departed brothers. So leo tumefurahia kuwa hapa, but there are some of us who are in the same class, but they're not with us. And brother, allow me to say this, yeah? Tushukuru Mungu, Brother Francis is alive. I want to give an incident to visit Form 1, and I'll mention the year because it was 1982. To go Form 1. We actually enrolled on the same day. My number is 699. I think brother is 697. 697. I still remember his number. But we went swimming Paramoro River. And brother, because he was a bit bigger than me, akaingia kwa maji. You know what happened? Tulikuwa tuna swing from one side to the other side, yeah? Tuka swing in the middle, swing ikakatika. Lucky enough, he managed to get hold of a branch, and he got out of the water. So anyway, that's a big story for another day. We did all the good things as small boys, and that includes the bad things, Brother Francis, but nevertheless, that was then. So I'm happy that we are in this meeting, and I do hope that we continue with the same. It's a sacrifice. Personally, I have been to Rongai, I think 4 times, and anytime I pass through that place, I must go, whether I get to the gate, whether I get to the pig pens, or to the dormitories, but I must sure I see Rongai. So let's embrace this, but because of time, I'm sure you not have enough time to socialize, but you're all there. That group, I think, is wonderful, Chairman, and let's continue networking through the same. Whatever we discuss today, let's implement, because we can discuss something here, but if we don't implement, then it will be a waste. So let's enjoy, na kwa wale wako karibu, tuko hapa mpaka nini? Mpaka che, hopefully. So thank you very much, Bwana Mundia, and back to you. Santeni.
Asante sana. So, because he has taken my time, I'm only going to say one thing. Let's sacrifice our time, let's sacrifice our resources. Let us visit those boys in the school, and let us motivate them. Asante sana, Bwana Secretary, karibu.
Good evening once again. Good. Yes, I bet all of you know my name, but it's good to repeat for those maybe who are joining us for the first time. Herbert Mwangi Kamau, and basically from the conversations I've had and what we've been sharing on the platforms, I'm picking out 2 main items with regard to our purpose as alumni in connection with the support we can give to the school. So I'll broadly cluster them into two. First one is infrastructure, the physical infrastructure of the school. Yeah, the state of the development and maybe equipment, hardware, and even software. Maybe that's an area we can plug in terms of our support. The other one revolves around motivation. We need to have a reward or motivational system. And all this, again, will bring out the third and also very critical dimension of financing. So about financing, I would suggest, but I bet our chair will maybe echo some of these sentiments, that in any group formation that we have come together for a common mission, maybe we can accept that it is important we abide by the law and ascribe by way of paying some membership fee. And that is normally very nominal. It will not really pinch our pockets. The second item, as part of a development of a sustainable kitty, and that can be predicted that we can be having some coin at the beginning of each year, is annual subscription. We'll not belabor that point much, but maybe that's a way we need to start that conversation. And at some point, we are going to share our legislation constitution. All those are statutory provisions that are clearly defined there. All we are appealing for is your support. And as we have mentioned, something called energy is just very powerful. Energy is just like a bullet. It all depends, even if you own the gun yourself. Where are you pointing it at? Point it against the enemy, you eradicate them. Again, you can turn it again. So in this case, we are saying, what is the trajectory of our energy in terms of whether it's positive, what kind of weight does it carry, and where is carry ourselves, and conduct ourselves with positive energy with regard to matters alumni. When it comes to giving, be it in terms of resources or ideas, we don't have superiority or inferiority when it comes to giving. When we are sharing out ideas on the platform, let's not put ourselves in a state of conflagration or competition, that your idea is inferior to mine. All ideas that are geared towards giving, they are all good, they are all positive, and they are all powerful. Back to the book of books, that is the Bible. When Jesus addressed some multitude, and they realized the guys are hungry, energy levels are. Who had what? Was it two fish and 5 loaves? Jesus had the power, had the authority and the capacity to multiply the contents as people watched, but he didn't do that. He blessed what was available, and they ate, and we are all satisfied. So what we are saying, that one who has got a shilling, it is that powerful. The effect is the same as that of the donor who will give 1 million, because we are geared in the same direction. Now, to avoid that
sometimes cause of confusion, I propose that we come up with subcommittees. Yeah, when we are talking about intervention through whichever item at the school, be it a development, be it a kind of motivation, by way, even speaking. Sometimes, you know, words have life. Some people may not give any kind of resource, but they are resourcefully gifted by way of speaking. Yeah, through your sharing, you will plant a seed that germinates. And that also has the powerful effect of making people encounter their Damascus moment. So, again, let's not worry about what somebody does, what their role does is with regard to the school. Give whatever you can give, be it in terms of resources, be it in terms of mentorship, coaching, ideas. We shall value everything that you are capable of giving, and we shall treat you as the EXCOM with all the honor that that element deserves. Now, the other thing is that there are other avenues through which we can support our alumni. Most of us here, I think all of us without exception, you are either employed somewhere or you are running your own outfit. This element called CSR, corporate social responsibility, through your initiatives and by extension, committing the journey of this alumni and your heart, you will definitely identify opportunities through which we can connect our school to some divine helpers who can channel funds to boost our efforts and complement them. Let's also be on the lookout for that aspect. Starting from where we are, the organizations we work for, the companies we run, is there within your annual budget? Is there a way you can plug us in as part of your corporate social responsibility? The other item is about, let me call it our relationships. As cross-generational members, the sentiments have been shared here. Of course, yesterday, actually, yeah, you saw some fireworks somewhere. Let me, as a total man, and a head of a household, the head of some organization, and by extension, as an office bearer, I crashed with one of the members because I could not understand him. And then I asked a polite question. Maybe I asked it in a crude manner, though I tried to be as civil as possible. But the kind of fight that arose, the kind of fireworks, did not impress me at all. What we're asking, we have paraded class reps here. We are requesting you, kindly help our alumni with regard to housekeeping issues. You understand maybe these people more than we do. The moment you see your classmates, throwing trams, kindly help us contain them. We don't wish to evict anyone. They are part of the platform by right, having gone through the same system that we went through. And again, we don't want to humiliate and fight. Let us try, endeavor from your end to handle, to tame those who would be errant. We do believe somebody, because I had to dig out what could be the problem with this guy, and I was assisted. We know he could be going through some emotion in life. again, let's be available for such people. Some of them, they only need a shoulder. We can also provide such shoulders, yeah, so that our brothers, our colleagues can have it easier. And as I've said, some of them will not need any resources. They only need a word, and their souls shall be healed. Asante. I think, unless I've forgotten anything, then the next item I would wish to mention is regarding, this is the 50th year since the school was founded, what we call the Golden Jubilee. Next year, it will be 51 years. So it's a very unique year for us as an alumni. Let us work. Let's push the limits. God is the source of all resources. And the moment we ascribe to that reality, and it's unchangeable reality, we shall never be worried whether we have the resources or not, because he will always show us where these resources are. Let us hold our grand launch at the school at a date to be negotiated among the various classes through your class reps, and by extension, everybody is capable of giving an idea or shaping up the opinion in one way or another. That, in my view, should the grand launch should double up as the Golden Jubilee celebration. And I think I wish to stop there. More ideas will come up as we continue ventilating this mighty journey that God has donated to us. Lastly but not least, back to the book of books. I drew a lot of inspiration from Jeremiah. Paraphrase, because I was not born a preacher. I'm a valuer. I deal with the property. But loosely paraphrased, it means before God put us in our mother's womb, he had seen us. We are celebrating today that out of the 50 years, school came into being. It is only last year, by our collaborative efforts, these alumni. We are not saying that we are better than those attempts that have been mentioned here, dating back to early 90s. In fact, I can remember when I think we were in Form 2 or Form 3, 1993 or 1994, there was an announcement through radio stations for former old boys to congregate at the school. I can remember that's when I learned that Dr. Dominic Menjo was an alumni, because he joined them at the dining hall. So if you look back, all those initiatives for 3 decades, and they did not amount to a registration. We are not superior, only that God had ordained us. Back to that book of Jeremiah. God had seen that it is our generation, or it is this congregation that will manage. Can we clap for Jesus? Asante sana. Now, having been registered and we have a substantive account, the rest is actually a matter of procedure and a matter of goodwill. Asanteni sana, na mwachia hapo. Mungu aendelee kuwabariki na Mungu aendelee kuwaonekania. Now I take this opportunity to invite our chairman for his sentiments and remarks. Asanteni.
Thank you, Herbert. I'm not a good passionate. I'm not a good person to passionately appeal like he is. I think it's better. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I had forgotten one element. We greatly appreciate your sacrifice and presence, making your way here. Where there was an attendance register going on. If you haven't managed to jot down your name,
kindly, my assistant, Mr. Kamande, is coming around to register you. Asanteni sana.
As I was saying, I'm not very good in speaking passionately like Herbert does. I think I'm a bit rough. He can make some appeals kama priest. Pole pole taratibu na inaingia. I want to recognize two people. Wewe kijana umeingia hapo. Gadhuo. Come here. Kuja. So that's huyo ni kijana mwingine alitoka shule juzi. Would like him to come and say hi. In the meantime, as he gathers some courage to do that, though he doesn't actually need to gather courage. Already yeye mwenyewe anaka kama courage. Allow me to, first of all, Waziri, we appreciate. I was not sure whether he was going to make it because he was engaged somewhere else, but I've interacted with him akiwa Waziri, Kiambu County, and it's an honor that we came as an alumni. Our visitor for the day, ningeomba useme mawili matatu. You're also an alumni of St. Mary's. Na maybe unaweza tuambia mawili matatu whether you have an alumni in St. Mary's. Na kama hakuna, you can hire us to come and show you how it is done. Karibu.
God is good, and all the time. First of all, let me say that this is an immense privilege to be in this gathering. As I look at your faces and as I listen to the testimonies here and the speeches, I love what I see, I love what I hear. In one of my stages of formation, I happened to teach at Starehe Boys Center. And there they have the old, it will be better if you learn from those who are making it. Like the old boys at Starehe, their standards are up high. So right now, as you begin from Bethlehem, you know that there is Galilee. But you need to learn from those who are in Galilee already, so that you don't have to take the same time that they took to be where they are. So, first of all, let me congratulate the committee, the chairman, and his group for organizing these. I mean, look at the likes of the people who are here. We have heard what they are doing. We have very big people here. They have left their businesses and their commitments that they are here with us. And one thing that I have heard from your stories is the whole thing of identity. You want to belong to a common purpose. And the identity that each one of you carries in big capital letters, either in your heart or on your faces, is Rongai. That you're all old boys of Rongai, and that's why you're here. And so I like to commend in a very big way the organization committee for doing something like this. Secondly, I think Brother Francis knows whether there is a group like this in St. Mary's, but I have not heard of it, and I'm not part of it. And we'll learn, we are learning from you. And lastly, I'm a Jesuit priest, and there is a charism that our founder, St. Ignatius of Loyola, left us. We pronounce it Magis. And Magis means the more and the better. That is what the Japanese call Kai, more and the better. Always improving in every stage that you'll be going. And if you begin with God, your destiny will be powerful. I wish you all the best, and thank you so much. I'm happy to be here, and may God bless you. Tumsifu Yesu Kristo.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Kijana.
Habari za jioni. My names are Andrew Shege, and I am alumni of 1990. I think I recognize you. I recognize Pius. Makapila. Is that Makapila? Kaemba, sorry. How do I confuse? Makapila ndio alikuwa anachora cartoon. Hey, great. I think I saw Cory Ndegwa. Cory? That's our senior. Cory, thank you. You welcomed us in 1987 in Form 1. And our very big senior most, Brother Njoroge, I could not stand here before recognizing you. And thank you so much. Patrick Kingori, yes, hey, even these big gentlemen here, the names are now running away. I'll catch up. So mimi ni mkulima mdogo, and whatever I am and whatever I have been doing, Rongai has much more, I think, than 50, 60, hata labda naweza enda mpaka 70% contributed to who I am. I would not like to say so much. I just do these ordinary things. Ya consultancy, saa ingine IT, namna hiyo. Hii vitu kidogo kidogo, and the little that God has enabled us to be. Hey, nimerecognize wewe. How are you, sir? Pia jina inaenda, but I'm so happy to see your face. You see, like an animal, I can remember you are friends. Kaemba, the same smile, you have not changed. Kingori anavaa kofia, tunakutana, unajua tu ni Kingori. Isn't it wonderful? So I don't think I have much to say, but I must say that this turnout is unprecedented. It's unprecedented. I don't think it was even expected, and it's a very good thing that we can do common things. Possibly, I know I'm late. I was in other meetings, but I had to break off from the last one to come here at 4th break to see my colleagues. So with those few remarks, I'm so happy to be here and to be with you and to join together in whatever aspirations. I am part of even whatever was said. Nikisoma minutes tu ni kuendorse. Even if I know I missed a lot. Pecos ametajwa. Thank you.
Now, this gentleman here was my classmate. He might have been taller than me, not as he is now. I think he's still growing, eh? Hajacha kukua, hajacha kumea. So, that's physical nisisema na inaonekana. Sinaona ni jitu. So anyway, Gaduo, thank you very much, even for taking your time to come. We appreciate. We don't take much time, eh?
Okay, I'm back again. Allow me to pass greetings from Class Rep 1993, Patrick Kimani Wairiri. He's watching from the US, and he's grateful that we managed to meet up. He is with us in spirit and has been greatly supporting our cause.
tunamshukuru na tunamwombea baraka za Mola. Asanteni.
Thank you, Patrick. So, very quick, two things. One, thank you for coming. Tell your neighbor thank you for coming. Number two, as we sit here, and he's a lawyer, he knows, the act, the society's act, inasema within 1 year, baada ya kuwa registered, you must submit returns, you must have had elections, and all that. But I saw a lot of firework. Ama works zikitokea, oh, elections, mnataka kudu, it's in ambush. But anyway, that's a requirement. So as we continue here, we are still interim officials. Sawa. Sijui itakuwa interim for how long? So we don't have an IBC like somebody was trying to say in the group. We don't have some funny things that are going on. So it is up to you now as members to decide. And please, when we throw in an appeal, mnakuwa mkiongea. You get? Usinyamaze tu mnakuwa silence, listen us. Atunasoma tu comment, unaweka kaemo juu umecheka. Sijui nini, please. Throw in a word. We want to get some advice. Nobody has monopoly of ideas. Ama namna gani? Mnaonaje nyinyi? It's always good that we interact and say, okay, here, and you say it in with decorum. I was telling somebody somewhere, it is not that some of us don't know how kuongea mbaya. Tunajua kuongea mbaya. Wewe commanders unajua? Tunajua kuongea mbaya, but in a group like this, there are all manner of people. Si kweli? And I like what the accountant said. In this group, kuna wazazi, kuna nini. So, kukuwa na heshima. Heshima sio nini? Sio utumwa. So, let's talk in a manner that is, respectable. Okay? Not even because of age or anything. Hata mtu wa age yako, simuheshimiane. Of course, now, for me and Gadhu and Maina and Pius, tunaweza kaa kando tuitane mambo mengine huko na tuambiane mambo mengine huko. Because we are age mates. Ndio? But tukija kwa forum, I cannot throw some funny exchanges with him kwa forum. That's a bit of being a bit off kiasi. So that's all I can say. Now, the second thing that I want us to just want to emphasize on, we are going to agree kwa forum tena, because most of the people say si kuona. Kwa forum kuna mambo mingi sana. We are going to agree on the date, and we are going to plan that with the school, that we are going to celebrate 3 things at the same time. First of all, the launch. It's very important that we launch the association. But before we get to the launch and we even get to talk about the elections, the law says it is only fully paid up members of an association that can participate in what? Sinikweli? Wakili. Nikipotea unaniambia. And I think one guy is also, by the way, apparently this guy also now came to school at 45. Kufanya mambo ya tailoring. Can you imagine? Waziri. This guy did he did a bachelor's in philosophy and political science. After 45, when he was at the age of 45, goes back to school, not something else, kwenda kusoma mambo ya kushona karatasi to become a tailor. This guy here. Right now he's running a company that has employed a lot of people, and he's doing great work. By the way, ukitaka mshipi mzuri, wallet mzuri, all those kind of things to do with leather, you can actually check on Patori products. Yule jamaa wa asali yako wapi, yule wa Marigat? Yule jamaa wa asali yako. Wewe asali ulisema utatupatia sample iko wapi bwana? Silikuwa tuonje asali hapa. So that guy supplies asali all the way from Marigat. He has been selling to some of us. So, okay, this is the kind of thing you're talking about. Now, so in line with that issue of being members, and this is by acclamation. Unasikia iko na kura ya makelele. Nikuuliza tu swali. We are saying for the alumni or for the association to be sustained and even to have meaning, okay, kulingana na sheria, we must subscribe as members, register as members. Na kukuwa member, sikulipa kitu kidogo, hata kama ni shilingi 10. Ama namna gani? Wale tuko political parties, tunalipa membership ya chama. So sheria inasema we have to be full paid up members. Now we have to decide between 500 and maybe 1,000. You pay one off. Mara moja, ukiregister, umekuwa member wa association. Okay? Then annually, tuna agree, utakuwa natoka kitu kidogo, kaenda kwa nini kwa kiti ya association. Are you together? See hapo tuko sawa sawa? Now, as many as of that opinion say aye. As of many of the contrary opinions say nay, the ayes have it. You have to be petition. So we are going to have registration. Now the question is, how much is suitable? Between 500 and 1,000 registration fee. Lakini annually tunaweza amua kama itakuwa 1,000 ama itakuwa 500 bado. Si ndio tutaamua. Si chama ni yetu. Sio chama, association. Unajua mimi nafikiria mambo mengine sasa. So I think that's the way we go, yeah? So we need to do that. You register. And in fact, I was telling my committee, we shall actually have two numbers in that card, membership rather. Your admission number, ya Rongai, okay? And your membership number ya association. Sio kitu mzuri. So that the stories unasikia kama zile waziri anasema hapa na the rest. Ukienda mahali ukisema nilikuwa Rongai, it is authentic. There was one person alikuwa anatusumbua kwa group hapo. And baada ya kuongeongea hapa na nimesikia that guy is not even a Rongai person. Hakusomea Rongai. Lakini ako kwa group. Na ndio anatupa maneno huko. Una understand? So ile ndio vuguvugu. So it is possible and that's why it is important to have class reps so that you actually whip your people. Was he really in Rongai? Ama alikuwa kwa fence ya Rongai. Anasema nilikuwa Rongai. Una understand? So we have to go that direction. Ama namna gani? If you don't go that direction, then we shall have all manner of people joining us. Na wengine kutukoroga akili tu. Ama namna gani? We want to show that element of soberness and maturity so that we can actually go far. Sio tumemaliza? Now, 500 or 1,000 registration. Wakili? No, registration kukuwa member wa saizi sisi ni vuguvugu. Saizi vile tuko hapa ni kusema tu tuko sisi ni members wa alumni, si ndio? Lakini kukuwa member ni kuregister, si kujiandikisha. Mnaonaje? Msininyamazie bwana. Unajua sasa mimi have to get some stuff from you. Lazima tuongeleshane. What's your opinion? 1,500? 500 registration, si ndio? Ujiandikishe useme nimejisajili kama mwanachama wa nini? Wa association. Si hapo ni sawa sawa? Hiyo ni 500 mmoja, mwingine hapo. Unasema ngapi? 2,000. Unashtuka tena. How much? Yes? Punch. Wangapi wamesema 500? As of many of that opinion say aye. That is the habit. Hata kuna contrary. So 500, eh? So Herbert, yule akona 500 before you leave. Herbert anaandika umekuwa member, unampatia 500, unajiandikisha. Hiyo story tunamaliza. Then next year we can decide that maybe we'll be doing a subscription maybe in February. By February unalipa saa nyingine yako 5 ama vile agree. Sasa subscription ni subscription. Sawa. Lakini membership ni once. Are we together? Hiyo iko clear? Bas, sasa hiyo nafikiri nimemaliza. The other thing nilikuwa nataka kusema, I had John talk about blood donation. It is true. We have cases. I'm a blood donor. Every year I donate blood 4 times. Every year. After 4 months, naenda kama Nairobi Hospital wa Aga Khan, nawaambia ndio hiyo damu 20.1. Whatever mtapeleka, me I don't care. So I do that. The last time I did was in January 29th on my birthday. I just go to the facility na wapatia damu. Because you never know whose life you're going to save, okay? So that's a good thing. The other thing that I just want to mention, kupitia haraka the secretary mentioned, ni mambo ya kusupport programs. People might ask, why we know this thing and all that. We want to support our school. And I'm going to cite one example. Brother Paul called me one time. Akaniambia there's a guy who was in Rongai, he performed very well. Na akaitwa university. I think 2 of them. In fact, one of them is still working at the school. He's working there as a volunteer. Amaitwa university, hana fees. Very bright guy. Now, as alumni, do you think, I don't know, maybe we have different backgrounds. Even before I forget the case of the guy that just posted the other day. Akasema alikuwa Rongai, alikuwa na fees ya 15,000 or something like that. You saw that, people? Muliona? And then they engaged for 24 years. He has never gone. And I liaised with the director, Brother Paul. This guy akasikia tu na yeye hajaye appear kwa meeting yoyote huyu. True or false? He has never appeared. Lakini sasa alisikia msukumo tu, kasikia watu wakutane. Nikasema let's support him. Kama imetoka kwake, tomorrow you can come up with an idea, we'll support it. Are we together? That's the idea. So there's nobody who has a monopoly here. We all want our ideas to come from different people. You come up with an idea, we support it. Namna hiyo. So mimi, I'm just what do I say? I'm not even a facilitator. I'm not even sure what I am, because sometimes nasikia kama nitaquit. Because it's so tiresome. Unaongea kwa group wote wamenyamaza, ni kama wamekuangalia wanakuangalia vile mnaangalia saa hizi. Guys are not even answering you. Then you wondering, am I talking to myself? So unachoka. Now let me give you one scenario, then I call Brother Paul atufungie mkutano sababu is the speaker, atuambie vile Rongai na kasi namna hiyo, so that we can now have our mind together. You have seen me making trips to Rongai, and I told her, but wewe unaenda pande tukienda mahali look for alumni, kunywa chai na yeye. That has been our mission, so that now we can have this fire back again. Okay, na wale wako Nairobi, because most of us work within Nairobi, huwa tunakutana saa zingine, napigia simu, uko wapi, tukunywe chai. We take tea together. Tunaongea mambo, ya biashara and all that. I'm in insurance. Okay? Right now I'm also back in school. Tulikuwa na dhuku lakini amehepa doing counseling psychology. Amehepa kidogo. Nafikiri uzee imemkimbiza mbele yangu. So I'm studying psychology. So nilikuwa naambia hapa sasa, ukimaliza vile unafanya hata kama ni value, ende ufanye law. I mean, let's encourage one another. This is the way to grow. Ama namna gani? Kori. Sasa bado kama unapiga picha bado sasa enda level nyingine. These guys, this is your market. Ule jamaa wa TI yako wapi? Ule jamaa wa TI, huyu jamaa anataka TI. Waziri, we want to register to become a member legally. Hata kama una pesa saa hizi, just know that we have that kind of a thing. From this one, tunaenda yeah, Cory, you'll be sorted. Mambo ya contract za watu 1889. Yes. Vile utafanya sasa wewe ukiwa hapo ngoja Cory. Unajua hata mwaka ulitoka shule uko unajua. Sasa from where you are seated, can you say your number? Now, anybody who knows somebody who was in the class of 1889? Yeah? Nani anajua mtu wa 1889? You are not born. No, that gentleman, That gentleman. Connect with him. Huyo accountant huyo. Akupatie number. So from there, look for your group. Sawa? Sorted? Okay, now, hiyo nafikiri nimemaliza. Sitaki kuongea mambo mingi. Leo ilikuwa watu walikuwa wamesema tukule peke yake na tucheke vile tumecheka. Unfortunately, none of you went to kwenda kuswim hapo. But now this nilikuwa nataka kusema shemeji, chemi. You can bring your families, for those who have families. For those who are intending to get married and to have parties, you can come here and muongee na dhuku. Ground ziko hapo. Okay? Na utuite kwa harusi. Okay? If you have a function or something, come here. This whole, those kind of facilities. I think I'm marketing you. You'll give me a commission for that. So, without much ado, let me invite Brother Paul. Brother Paul is not the principal in Rongai. Mambo ilibadilika Rongai. The head is supposed to be a Delaselian brother. You know that? Okay? So Brother Paul is the director. Then there's a principal. I think I'm right on that. So we have visited Brother Paul and interacted. I've also had meetings with the board of management. Okay? Just to make sure to let you know that this thing has been moving on. Like now, with your impetus and your support, we can do great. Now we have had 2 invitations. One, mmesikia the Vice Chancellor Catholic University. Si ametuinvite huko kwa university. Tumesikia? Sitoni tukule mandazi huko na chai. Mnaonaje nyinyi? So the next meeting tufanyie huko. Ndio to strategize 2 things. One, celebration ya Jubilee ya shule. Sio political party. Ya shule, si namna hiyo. Tuende tupangie huko Tupange mambo ya hiyo celebration na mambo ya launch. That can be done anytime because I think from the calendar, the brother is going to tell us when is the best time to go to school and do the celebration at St. John Baptist de la Salle. You know, there's always a de la Salle day to celebrate at the same time, to celebrate the 50 years ya shule, and we do the launch at the same time. So it is possible. Ndio tusikuwe na minini mingi hapa. Mnaonaje hapo? Hapo ni sawa? So it's good to tuangalia calendar, but sasa ndio to strategize. You know, unajua wanasiasa wanafanyanga hivi. Wanasema tutachunguza. So you're going to have a committee that will go to Mombasa to discuss how that one is going to be discussed. Sasa sisi tutafanya hivi, twende Kwea kwanza, ndio tujue vile tutaenda Rongai kufanya nini? Will I get some majority from you? We can go to the Catholic University. So muta propose date. We can share in the group to say when we can go to Catholic University. And then maybe sometime in May or June, because it has to be second term. Because after that time hakuna visiting shule. Si mnajua hiyo sheria. So we have to do it maybe before around May or June thereabout. We can do those events. So you think about that as you go home, then we can share the group. Hapo tuko sawa? So Brother Paul, karibu sana. Usalamie hao wananchi watukufu. And tell us how Rongai is. And just mention, Kagia, how are you? Wewe Kagia, wewe. Unajua, let me say this. Let me just out of on a light note, unajua wakati tulikuwa tumeanza hii forum some time back, one of the person alikuwa ananisumbua sana ni Kagia. Na jamaa anaitwa Kerunda, ni Karunda. Karunda, where is he? Sasa kama kuna watu walikuwa wanasumbua, wewe hapa tunasema ulisumbuliwa. Sasa huyu jamaa huyu Kagia, I'm saying Kagia, yes. Captain. Oh, Kogia. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I get you. I get the joke. Yes. Yes, Kagia in Kikuyu means Kogia. Kogia means kusumbua. So, no wonder. Well, no, I get you. I forgive you. It is your name. Now, but I thank God because wakati nienda Rongai one time, I called him. Ikahapa nikuwa Rongai. Tukaenda naye kwa shule. In fact, when I was meeting the board for the first time, we went with him. So he got the picture. You see that one transformed him. Akacha kurusha mawe. Sasa unaona, you see sometimes it's very important usiongee mambo ya Rongai kama hujafika huko. Fika huko, interact with the teachers, the students, then you get the feel of the school. Ndio ukiongea unaongea from your heart. Ama namna gani? So, Major, I salute you. Thank you very, and by the way, he's a major. Simuiti major for the sake of it. So, I salute you and I'm grateful because when you have these kind of interactions, it means a lot. Now, the other thing, I must say, Brother Paul has been very, very supportive. Unajua kama alumni, tunasema sisi ni kama outsiders. As much as tulikuwa huko, hamwezi invade nyumba ya mzee, ama namna gani my namesake. Muingie mseme, unajua tulikuwa msichana akishaolewa, sema toka kwa hiyo boma. Wakati mwingine akienda Hezen de Ville alikuwa ameenda zamani. Sasa sisi tulitoka Rongai. Wale wa Rongai ni hawa. Lazima tupitie kwa brother ndio atuambie sasa 1 2 3. Si kweli? He has been very supportive. And I promised and I told him because he has the vision of the school at heart. Hata kama yeye si alumni. Nikamwambia kuja kwa mkutano ya alumni, tuambie vile shule iko. Ndio hiyo maswali mnakuaga nayo afanye nini? But he gets updates of what is happening. I brief him all the time. What is happening, the questions that people are asking. So he's here now. Ataongea 2 3. If you have a question you can ask. He's a guy who can talk for himself. Akona meno 32. Anaweza ongea. Si kweli? So brother, welcome. Karibu sana.
Good evening. Mungu ni mwema na kila wakati. Basi nichukue hii nafasi kwanza kabisa kuwashukuru kwa sababu ya kuweza kupata nafasi na kuitikia huu mwaliko mkaweza kufika hapa katika kikao hiki ili tuweze kujadiliana mambo ya shule yetu. Niseme shukrani kwa halmashauri kamiti ambao wamepanga hii siku na tunaona kwa kweli imefana sana Na tushukuru pia Bwana Dhuku for being our host. I think we have been hosted well. Tupe makofi. Vile vile ningependa tumshukuru Bruda Francis ambaye yuko pamoja nasi hapa na ambaye wengi wenu mlioko hapa mmekuwa wanafunzi wake. Tumpige makofi. Tunamshukuru ndugu yetu ambaye ameandamana na sisi, Padre Joseph. Hata naye pia tumpigie makofi. Ningependa kusema ya kwamba sijakaa Rongai sana tangu niende huko katika wadhifa huu wa mwalimu mkuu. Ndio naenda kumalizia mwaka na nusu. I reported there in 2019, no, not 2019, sorry, but 2021 September. 2021 September. Nimemaliza mwaka moja full na a few months. We are still in March of 2023, so it's about a year and a half. And there is so much that has been going on in the school during that period of time. There is something we normally call school culture and school climate. And the school culture of Rongai, as alumni, we hoped. I was sharing with someone just before we came in here when we were still standing outside there. And he gave me a narration of how he was not that very hardworking person, but the culture and climate of Rongai influenced him to work hard. This is my third stint in Rongai. Some of the guys, those guys who are in Rongai between 2010 and 2011, no, 2009 to 2011. You know, you were my student. I was there as a teacher. And I want to congratulate the year 2013 and 2011. 2011, the other meeting we had in the school, they were the majority. And today, I think the majority is 2013. Tuwapige makofi. Thank you very much. So, that is why perhaps everybody is concerned and worried. The original school culture, they lack self-drive. They wake up at 4, but you don't see the value of them waking at that time. Because you can see the grades D and E usually are the majority whenever they do an exam. But I would want to say this. The generation that is represented here today, a good number of us, in quotes, I can say we are old school. Old school meaning we came from the village. But majority of the, in fact, 90% of the boys we have in the school today, they come from urban. So when they come to school, it is their first time, first of all, to interact with the animals and the program of the school the way you know it. And even the parents of these boys have an issue with community service. Because sometimes they even work in Kahoot to skip. You know, we have duties there. So they will come up with a way that the boys is not going to remain in school during duty time. So actually parents have participated in affecting the school culture and the school climate. And that is a concern. In fact, We went on midterm on Wednesday, and that very day we had our first interactive meeting with the Form 1 parents, and we did a very thorough orientation, and especially of community service, because a good number of them, they seem to have an issue with that. And when I listen to you, your concerns, one of it has been, how is the community service being done today in school? I know during the time of Brother Francis, there used to be a day of planting. So there were no classes the whole day. You cannot do that today. You can't. I think the people who will be the first ones to demonstrate are the parents when they know that their sons are in the farm. So that is one area, as now we are coming in as alumni, I would like us to look at. Perhaps maybe even whenever we have a parents meeting, we have 2 or 3 or 4 of you representatives when you are doing this orientation to come and make it firm. That is important, because there is a generation of some parents who don't really understand the rationale behind community service. Then number 2, academics. Academics have been going down from around that time, 2010. There's a gentleman, I think it was him who said that to date, their record has not been broken. It could be true, but I want to make it clear. You said the year 2000. The year 2000, Rongai was in position 23, top 100 schools in Kenya. The year 20. And I think that was the best position. But in terms of MINSCO, it was 2009. 2009 is when we have had the highest MINSCO in Rongai, 9.75. And it happened to be the last year Brother Francis was there as the principal. So we give him another round of clap. There has been issues in Rongai, and the issues started around that time, 2010. But the real issue, the first strike and fire in the school was in the year 2015. And 2016 there was again fire, and 2017 there was fire. So those 3 years. Then there was a change in management, 2018 and 19, just before Corona, things seemed to be going okay. But you heard him, he was trying to explain how the leadership is in the school. That is the time when there was in the introduction of the position of the director and the principal. But it didn't work well, because there seems to be 2 centers of authority. So that created a bit of some confusion and chaos. And that year, 2021, in September, there was again a very bad strike in the school. And I went there. The strike happened at night, at 9. And I went there the following day in the morning. And I was very shocked, because I think the boys were so angry to the point they went even to the brother's residence, smashed the brother's car completely, and they also smashed the window pane, the brother's house. It was that serious. So when we talk of the school culture and climate, You see, when there is fires in the school, that is what the boys and even the adults who are there, that is what is inscribed in their mind. That is the attitude that they have. So when I came in, there was a lot of chaos in the school because there was a division between those who listen to the director and those who take authority from the principal. And that created two camps in the school. Besides that, there were cartels. Cartels, very serious. Every department among teachers, like we have been cleaning the system. Rongai getting back to where it used to be, I welcome very much that idea. And to stamp authority on the ground that we are going, this is the year of metanoia. We have to do something. There has been suggestions that we do like prize giving day, where we appraise the teachers and the students who are performing and what have you. But there is much that we can do beyond that. It is long since something has done in the school in terms of improving infrastructure. Because if you remember, or if any one of you have an experience of running a school, you cannot depend on the school fees to do the structures, because that money is not enough. It is only enough to sustain the sustainability. Pay salaries, buy books, buy food for the student. But that money, you cannot use it to improve the structures. And now the structures of Rongai are 50 years old. They are 50 years old. So that is an area that as alumni, we can do something. We can do something as a group, the Alumni Association, and it is also welcome that you can do something individually.
And it must not be in terms of money. Some of you here, you are professionals in many areas, doing many things. You can give that as service. If you are in counseling, you can come and do some counseling. I remember, Mr. Duku, those of you who remember that time when I was there with you, with Brother Kimoto, Mr. Duku came and spoke to you, if you can remember. Can you? You can? Yes. So, whatever you came and did that time is not something you can come and do again with the current generation of the young people. So it does not have to be money. But if you are in a position to do that, you can still do it. In fact, just like your time, that we introduced new, you know, there are some areas in Kenya today, despite the fact that we got independence in 1963, that there are areas in Kenya today are still very much marginalized. And one of those areas is East Pokot. And you know, with education, you empower people and they transform those marginalized areas. So currently in Rongai, we have 30 boys who are on free tuition from East Pokot. And from experience, these guys who are sponsored, even you are witnesses, these guys who are sponsored always top the class. They always top the class. The guys who don't really work hard and they are lazy, and even if they wake up at that 4, at home we are comfortable. We can afford the meal, we can do what, we can do this. I know my dad has that. Those guys don't have the drive to study. And those are the ones that are dragging us behind. And if you have that kind of a group in school as the majority, there will be a problem with the performance. And unfortunately, because again, when the African brothers assumed a position, it is not in our African culture to do what the whites do. If you come to Rongai, you go around, you'll find so many plates thanking this. We depend on the local what? We depend on the locals. And the locals are who? Ourselves. Because we are product of beneficiaries of those who sacrifice themselves in abroad. And we know, even those of you who are Catholics here, you know, even when the white missionaries were here, they used to build the churches, isn't it? Who is building the churches today? Ourselves. And perhaps maybe we are even doing it better. Meaning, sometimes it's only that perhaps maybe it has not clicked in our mind the power that we have to do things. But I like the initiative and the direction that we are taking. So mine is just to encourage you that this association, with the help of the leadership who are leading us, we embrace the idea. And we can only be proud that now things are changing in Rongai if you are ready to participate. Because without your own input, it's like, you know the story of everybody, somebody, and blah, blah. You know that story. So if you are expecting others to do and you are not doing it, you must be involved personally and contribute towards this very noble idea. It has been said here that we are to have the celebration, because it will be second term. Is it the most appropriate time to have that celebration of the Jubilee? And so that we avoid to have so many activities, we have one day where we can do all those things. We celebrate the Jubilee, we celebrate the day of Lasar, and we launched the association. Because what we did previously last year was a pre-launch. It was not because the officials are entering, so they have not been recommended by you people, the members. And when you have been able to do that, then we will have an opportunity to launch the association officially. Mr. Kafosh here, and he has said he came one day, we had a board meeting, and they happened to sit with us. And that was a week when we opened the school, the very first month after we opened the school, second term, then we can have the celebration. Not like 844. And 844 is our system where we are very much interested to know how did our school perform because of rank aloft in terms of preparation. In terms of preparation, CBC requires that we upgrade on the side of ICT. We have to have a very good computer lab so that whatever we are offering there can be of standard. So tomorrow, let us not miss that point that there will be a need to really improve the structures as they are so that we can offer quality CBC education. What is the current state of the school? We have not really been able to recover from that strike of 2021. It has had very serious impact, negative impact, that today the school is struggling with students. The current number of students in the school is 200. 200. And that is way down from the capacity of the school. It's only Form 4 that is double stream today. Form 3, Form 2, and Form 1 are single stream. So there is an entire dormitory that is not occupied. It's free. And all those other rooms are free. So my appeal as the current director of the school is that let us be one of the people who will be the advertisement for us. Advertisement. Advertise the school. Encourage those that have candidates, Class 8 candidates, to consider bringing their children to Rongai. Because with you people in the picture, things I'm sure they are going to change. And they have started. They have started changing. I've told you we had to work very hard to break cartels, and we have done that. We have a new team of teachers. Some of the teachers, they have gone with the TSC, around 5 of them. So I can say now we have people who will work with us and who share the same vision and mission with us. So I'm very positive, and that one was, we were able to see it. Last year, there was an improvement, a slight improvement in mean score, now going up of 0.4. We had 6.01 in last year in March. You know, last year we had two KCSE exams in March and December. And there was, yes. So those are the 2 years, those 2 exams that have been done during my time there. So the one of March, we got a mean score of 6.1, and the most current one, December, we had a mean score of 6.4. So that is an improvement. And I want to believe that this year we are actually the class, the Form 4 class has set a target themselves. We had a meeting, parent meeting with them when they opened the school, and they have set the target at 8.7. You know, it will be an uphill task to get that kind of grade, jumping from 6 to 8. But I can see they have the energy, they have the will, and with the new team of teachers are some teachers that were, some of them, around 3 or 4 teachers, were in Rongai around 10 years ago, and had an experience of teaching in Rongai for over 20 years, and they were producing results. So that is one of the areas that I'm positive about, that this year we are going to see an improvement from 6.4. So without much ado, sorry, there is a gentleman in our midst I would like to introduce to you. Victor, come. You know now we have gone into digital, okay? I know you have seen the school has a Facebook page. This is the gentleman behind that, and that's why he is here today. He has captured this event, and I know tomorrow or the day after he goes back to Nakuru and he is able to download his pictures, and he will upload them in our Facebook page, and you should be able to see them. Thank you very much. So finally, once again, I want to thank you very much, and even for this invitation to come and be with you today. And just to say that there are some people who have personally, even before the idea of this association, there are some people, individuals who are here, who have done something in terms of giving back to the school. I thank you so very much. And the day we had the pre-launch, last year, around October there is 2 gentlemen who came ready. They were ready because they thought actually we are doing the CBC thing. And we even did groundbreaking, and there is someone who came with a lorry of construction stone, and somebody came with a lorry of construction sand. So tuwapongeze. So asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki mtakapokuwa mnasafiri makweni kutoka hapa, na nategemea kwamba tutaweza kukutana tena na tena na tena. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
Maybe brother, when you're still standing here, unajua hawa watu, unajua Kiswahili nzuri nasema ni vuguvugu. Si vuguvugu ni watu wenye bado tuko amorphous. Ukitoka kama hujatoa maswali, watarushwa mic kwa group hawa. Some of them. Kagia jasikia hiyo. Sasa watarushwa mic kwa group. Now, if you have a question, because you have been asking questions about Rongai, the right person to answer those questions is not the committee. See, brother Kwapa, is there a question that you want clarification from brother Paul about the school or something like that? Yes, please.
Something that I've had by surprise is that now we are seeing the trees. Is it that we don't have applications, or is it that we're holding a mean squad as a point? Or, I mean, what has happened exactly in terms of the numbers? You know, I'm surprised. I thought we are still at the double street.
No.
So I think this is the order, yeah? If you have questions, let's speak about maybe 3 questions, then he answers. No. I think, so, you got this question?
Second question. Kagir, you have a question?
Kagir must just stay there, he has a question.
Thank you very much. It is quite disturbing to hear that the number is dropping, rising. do you have an advisor or a group or a team that is you have mandated to try and to see, or for example, maybe you are giving a target, for example, in 2 to 3 years, this is the number of the student you want to achieve. Do you have a framework probably? Thank you.
Last question, Mwiko. So, I think you can respond to that, brother. Oh, Frank.
I think in light of the challenges you have mentioned, do you have any specific ways that you would want us to plug into the system which you think would help? You know, apart from coming and talking to the students, do you have any other ideas that you think would help? Because I know most of us are willing to plug in.
So to respond to the questions that you have asked, I start with responding to the question the first person asked. I've said we are still in the stage of recovering from the strike. And that is basically what has affected our numbers. Because besides the strike, you see, I've said the mean score was at 6. The mean score was at 6. Or rather, it is at 6. So, the parents who used to bring us boys did not have a problem with mean score at 6. But they started having a problem with that mean score after the strike. That's when it became a concern for them. So they are yet to recover from that. And we actually have done advertisement through the radio, through the social media, and we have gone physically to places, to parishes across Kenya, but mainly area around Rongai. We've gone to those sides of Kericho, Narok. We have had some good students from there. Of course, also we have students from a good number from Nairobi. But the concern now was that they didn't know now, are these issues of strike going to continue to be there in the school? And now I'm saying, since we are coming in as alumni, and our voice is strong as alumni, we are the first, I would say, immediate campaigners of the school, having gone there yourself. So that's why I'm saying, if you know of a parent, perhaps this year they have their son in class 8, it's good to encourage this parent. Go to Rongai and tell them that things now are changing. There has been changes, especially in terms of administration. Because the concern was after how long are things going to change? And that's why maybe some parents have been hesitant to bring us their sons. Then, I think from that I have partially answered your question. That we are counting on you people in many things. The first one, money is not the one that is coming first. But the first one that we would expect, which is possible from each one of you as an alumni, is to be a good ambassador by encouraging those who are looking for schools. That there's a school I know where I went, and you can take your son there. Then number two, of course, it will come in terms of monetary assistance and other things. Somebody there who was sitting here, he told me that he has books that he would like to donate to us, and encourage. I like that. So there are many ways that we can help. The third way we are considering there is an issue we're just discussing with the board. There is a gentleman, a professional consultant, whose work is to raise the number of students in schools where the numbers have gone down. This is professional. So he has given us his quotation, how much it will be required to do that, and that is issue that we are going to, it is an issue that is going to be among the agendas that the board will be discussing in our next board meeting.
Maybe, is it the fact that we no longer have what day scholar in school, is it a contributor?
I will not say yes. Because before the strike, there were 380 boys in school. Before the strike. I think this one has only come as a result of that strike. And 380 boys, that is an average of 15 boys in every class, double stream. So I don't think it is the issue of day. But in the future, it is something that we can consider. Because the most immediate neighbors of Rongai, they do not benefit from the structures the way they are. And so if perhaps that can be a consideration, then we can get the guys from around Goga, Yeshaya, Kimango, and what have you. Currently we only have 2 students from around Rongai.
So let's do the second round of questions. I think this is the final round, right? For the interest of time.
Sorry for interruption. Gentlemen, this motor vehicle KBQ 380N is obstructing somebody else who would come up. Kindly see us. Saidia. KBQ 380N. Thank you.
So, Sami, you're number 1. Number 2, Thuku. Do you have any other? 3, 4, we have quite a number. Let me see by show of hands. So please be brief. Let's start from Thuku.
Thank you very much. One is to appreciate you, for the director, for a good job. Secondly, to appreciate that the school is opening itself to us so that we can hold hands as we improve things. And it is possible, even in terms of infrastructure. I remember through the help of one of the old boys from Safaricom, you people received a complete lab, computer lab, with computers, fully networked and all that. And we managed all that for everything. So it is possible and it is doable. The only question that I have is this: even as we look for more students, for example, day school that we are talking about, there is free secondary education. When you're looking for a student from Goga or the other places, this student has the full fees paid by the government. And the only amount they pay is only for lunch. And looking at average per year, the day students are paying 9,000, approximately 9,000 per year, because the rest is paid by the government. Now the big question is this: when you're asking somebody to come and be a day student in Rongai, where they will pay much more, and the only thing and the value they are getting is education, just like in any other school, how will you attract them unless there is something that stands out? We have had many people saying they were called to national schools but they didn't go because of what they were to get from Rongai over and above the academics. So these day students, what will they be coming to get over and above what they will get in the other schools, day schools that are available, that are even cheaper? That is the big question. Because if we don't identify that, if we don't have that, even if you advertise, they will not come. Kwa sababu mzazi anasema, huku niende nikalipe 20,000, hapa ninalipishwa 9 kwa mwaka, na mtoto wangu atasoma the same thing. So it is a big catch. So, Bwana Director, it is good, I am not very sure you will answer me this, but it is good to ask ourselves, what are we bringing? What is the extra? For me, I know the extra I got from Rongai. And the same thing happens to the borders. This year, I didn't consider Rongai. I had considered St. Mary's, but I didn't get that chance for my son. He's in Kerugoya Boys. The question is, in Kerugoya Boys, I am paying 48,000 per year for academics. When I come to Rongai, how much will I pay for the same? And what is the difference between me taking him to Kerugoya from taking him to Rongai, where I will pay like 3 times? If that is not differentiated in terms of value, in terms of whatever else extra we are talking about, then we are not competing. The students will go to public schools. They will go to government schools. And with the struggles in finances and economics, it will not work. So we have to differentiate it and go back to the basics of what made us go there, so that I can take my student, my child to Rongai instead of this other school, despite the fact that Rongai will be a little more expensive. Now, can you identify that, differentiate, and then give it, package it, and give it to the parents? That's the challenge. I don't know, I'm not asking for an answer, but it is a challenge for us. Thank you.
Thank you. We used to call it the X factor, right?
Thank you once again. I think my question has been partially asked and partially answered, because my question was on affordability of the school. Allow me just for a minute to recap. Back in our times, the locals, I prefer to speak on behalf of the locals, because I'm from Rongai, I'm from the village. The locals were given the first priority, the top 2, the locals. So, okay, is this school still affordable for the locals? That's my question. And if not, what are you guys in the management doing about this? Because I believe you guys can reach out to the best students in the primaries within Rongai. And because, okay, I'm not bragging, but I am among the best students I was among the best students from people from the local primary, and most of them are the best performing in that school. They were the best performers. So how are you guys? What are your plans? Are you guys thinking about maybe reaching out to those? And will it be affordable for them? Because we are trying to increase the population and to encourage the locals and bring back that hiyo tamaa ya kutoka kwenda Rongai Boys. You getting it? So what are you guys doing? Maybe can you guys sponsor the best performing students from Rongai hapo kwa jirani? That would be, that would be encouraging, and I think maybe it will solve the question of population. Thank you so much.
Brother Paul, hi, maybe I'm not met. I'm the junior most in the crowd, class of 2019. Mine is just a concern, and you just to shed some light upon my suggestion. So I remember in the year 2015, when I was about to join Rongai Boys, I really wanted to join Rongai Boys. I'm from within Rongai. So I had an issue. I scored 347, and I couldn't join Rongai Boys because the school was accepting people who score above 350. So I had to convince Brother James at that time to just allow me, I was at his mercy, to join the school. And he even told me, I'm only going to allow you to join the school because you're just from within. So that is what I'm going to give you an offer, because you're just from within Rongai. So I'll allow you to do the school. And I remember also in the year 2019, that is when I was in Form 4. The Form 1s at that time, they were registered above 120 because they had 3 streams. And the 3 streams, now it was converted to be a class. So walikuwa na 3 streams. That is 2019. And then right now, the school is on 200. You know, it's kind of joke. So my suggestion, how are we going to convince people, I mean, our parents, that Rongai Boys is the best school? Because I actually did that last year when I was in my attachment, and niliambiwa, you know, it was just a negative suggestion. And we are trying to cut off that mind, that negativity, and put some positivity in the rat school, and try to promote it, to promote the school to have more students. So how are we going to do that? Because we don't have at the moment a tangible result. Yeah, for Neshawatu that, you know, Rongai is the best. How are we going to do that? Thank you.
Thank you, Mokiko. Were you there in the 2017 strike? You tell us that story.
Good afternoon. Oh, good evening. Kushiba. Okay, thank you so much for this forum. Actually, I come around the ceremony of Rongai, Kandutura specifically. So, even my uncles, they came to Rongai, class of 1982, 1986. My cousin was there in 2005. This strike has been happening after every 2 years. What is the main issue with these students? I think 2 years means the breed that was there in Form 1 is the breed that is there in Form 3 or Form 4, and they are doing another strike. What is the main issue? Again, what are you doing as management to curb this further destruction? Because whenever there is a strike, they pull you down. Even if the students they come with money, because of the destruction that has been made, to recover that period or the time, it's very expensive. Can you consider what is the main issue for the students and what can be done?
Thank you, Mako. I hope we are not leaving anyone behind. Is there any question? The very last one. Please be brief. Please be brief.
Okay, I think I have a question with regard to community service. I remember when joining Rongai Boys, there was a declaration. We're now signing like I've agreed that going through most of the activities that goes on in Rongai and the means. Do we still have that declaration?
Thank you. I remember about that declaration. One of the things that an issue is I did not consent to some of the things I did anyway.
Thank you, Bwana Director. Maybe I'd like to speak of the experience we had in 2013. My colleagues will agree. There was sort of a disconnect brewing between students and teachers. That ilikuwa inaonekana to this is something that is grooming to be a bad thing. Back then in 2013, we experienced a lot of challenges. Yeah, a lot of challenges. There was a disconnect between students and teachers. Very big disconnect. Others weren't even coming to class to teach, coming giving us A's. Tukijua vizuri, these aren't our marks. These aren't our real marks. So we could easily see this disconnect growing into something disastrous, which I think we're experiencing right now. So maybe my question would be, how do you correct that mistake that occurred way before? And also, how do you stop this from occurring again? And how is the relationship between the students and the teachers right now? Thank you.
Thank you. So many questions, Brother Paul, we try to please.
Yes.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Thank you for those questions that you have asked. To answer them in summary and very quickly, I've told you, if you listen to me, the incidents where the policemen were camping in the school is because we actually knew where the problem is. But when you address problems, you always expect what? Opposition, resistance. And with that one started last year. Was it last year? It was last year. Yeah, we started actually with the principal. Of course, the director went first. I came in to fill in his position. But then we knew that the issue, the principal had an issue. So we had to do away with him. And the student too, there were a lot of discipline issues among the students. A lot. We have lost, before we really came to know it, we lost around 50 boys to bullying. And when it escalated, that's actually when we knew there is a problem. I don't know whether those of you who come from Nakuru, you know of a lawful group of young people called Confirm. We had some Confirm guys in school, among the students. So actually, one of the reasons as to why the number has gone down is, despite maybe parents having concern about performance, it is because of cleaning the system. We have chased close to 100 students as we were cleaning the system. And as I've said, these the disease, the cancer of Rongai was cutting across. Principal is that mix, teachers, support staff, student, and even also some parents. The good thing is that really, that bad group, that gentleman is talking about, at some stage, Rongai had 3 streams of one class. And that class is the one that just finished Form 4. And that is the class that was doing this bullying stuff. 20 guys did the exam from outside. And these 20 guys, 15 of them were prefects, including the head boy. So they did the exam from outside. Then, towards the end of the year, of course, teachers, both teachers and support staff, they work under contract. So we did not renew the contract of 8 teachers and 8 support staff. So we reduced the number by 16 because of course also 200 students could not support 45 staffs. So I can say, I can confidently say that the current student we have, plus we have recruited close to around 6 teachers. We have 6 new teachers. I think now it's just a matter of waiting and see what will be the impact of these changes that we have done. But of course, again, I am very positive and encouraged that you guys now are coming in strongly at the time when this operation is taking place. We will remove the cancer. So I would say now the school is in the state of recopulation. So we just give ourselves some time, maybe up to, we have a good class. The current Form 4 is a good class. So we are expecting that, of course, maybe they may not get their target. Even that one is part of the agenda. And like he said, but he has asked a question and answered that question. Rongai is even better. St. Joseph Minor Seminary have 89 students. The whole school, yes. There is only one school so far that has more students than Rongai. Only one.
Let's take cognizance of the fact that we may not answer all the questions here. True or false? And some of us here are educationists. To be very fair, I think I would hate to be where he is. Thank God I'm not in the level. Wewe acha hiyo tuongeza hiyo utakuwa kwa board okay huko mazuri ulizie huko. Because I think running a school, when I'm thinking about Rongai, that idea of Moneki, what do you mean in another forum, but you tutaongea kana. So it's a tricky situation. I know there have been questions about the school fees. Now remember when the Wazungus were there, tulikuwa na msaada kutoka nje. I remember some of us sponsor, you know those kind of things. So what about now? Ukiletea picha ya mtu leo utamsponsor. You know that's the reality. Si kweli? Ama naenda kwa Francis. So because there were a lot of issues that wakati wazungu waliondoka, shule ikakuwa expensive, ikakuwa ABC and all that. Now when you now go to the nitty-gritties to know the reality, the challenges that are there, let me tell you, it's a nightmare. I don't even know, on a light note, I don't even know how Brother Francis has maintained Kitambi with stress. I don't know how they maintain it. Because it's stress. And then, as Brother Paul is saying, I have attended a meeting with parents. In fact, we never go with your parents were class here from 3. Now, issues of parents about to go now sahi, maybe generation yetu na some, the rest. Wewe unasema hautaki to bring up your child the way you were brought up. Na stress, na pressure. That's what we are saying. So ukiambia mtoto anafanya manual labor ama double duty, maybe your wife who doesn't know the experience you went through, anasema wangu wewe kupatiwa manual labor ndogo, anasema no mtoto wangu asifanye nini? Nimpeleka shule asome ama akalime ama akafanya nini? Akaoshe nguruwe. Now are you seeing the kind of problem we have? So, and this is my prayer. If the class that we have today perform vizuri, we will not do advertising. True or false? But the only two things that can actually market a school, one, discipline. The kind of culture of the discipline that we had during our days, and I've given this story before. The only time I was sent home from Rongai is once. Sio za school fees, sio za kumonolize mtu, kwa sababu ya kitu moja. Niliingia kwa shamba, nikachuna pilipili 3, niende kwa githeri nikule, and I was sent home. Now that's a very weird thing. And the whole life is referring to that. Everything you want to bring me down and down about pilipili. I love pilipili. Nilizaliwa 58 Nakuru. Tulikuwa nakaa na Wahindi mpaka Kazinga. You know what pilipili. So pilipili ndio ndio mno. Hata sasa ukiniwekea ugali na mboga hapo pilipili ilikuwa mingi, linda. So now I was called by Brother Dominic na pilipili 3. The gentleman where you coming from the shamba to do what? To pick pepper. So akaniambia wewe nikamwona pilipili 3. Akachukua yeye kwa mfuko akaniambia sini ya 2. And I was sent home. And I was told come with your parent. So nimeenda kwa my mom mali kwa kufanya kazi, nikamwambia nimefukuzwa. Nikamwangalia nikamwambia kwa sababu ya kuchuna pilipili. Ananiambia tekee. Ananiambia tulifika mwaka uliniambia nini, nikamwambia kwa pilipili. Akauliza ngapi? 3. Kaniangalia pilipili 3 au 300? Nikamwambia 3. Ananiambia aje, are you sure mambo ya pilipili? Nikamwambia ni pilipili. Akanyamaza, and because she had an experience of kufanya kazi na wazungu before, akaniuliza aje, did you say sorry to brother? Nikamwambia male hai, sasa kwa pilipili. Akauza what did you tell you? Kamwambia ulimkuza sababu ya kuchuna pilipili. Now there used to be a file, kifanya kitu inawekwa hapa. You know these stories are kuiba, nini nimeiba hapa? Akasema you see, if you don't do this to him now, tomorrow he's going to pick maybe get a pig and slaughter. So yes, this is the serious in life. Fast forward was something. Now, what the Paul is struggling with today is that he cannot send maybe I don't know, because as we are talking about the declaration form, what God job, mimi I was born and brought up in town. Nguruwe, the nearest nilikuja kwa nguruwe ni Kenya showground. Hapo ndio nilionea nguruwe karibu. Then he took him to a school where I'd be cleaning for nguruwe. I mean, that was a shock for me. But then I survived that. The first 1 month or so I wanted to run away. Na nikaambiwa unasomea huko. But you see, my mom had connected with a priest, Father Bernard Cunningham. Bernard Cunningham wanted me to be a priest. So akasema huyu kijana ataenda Rongai. So mahali nilikuwa nimeenda nikabisa niko nenda wapi? Rongai. I had never heard of Rongai. So when you talk about kuona Rongai ilikuwa ni punishment, some of us felt it was. Now Pius tells me, some students walikuwa wanasema they were feeling better wakiwa Rongai kuliko nyumbani. Because nyumbani kazi ilikuwa too much na stress mingi. So sisi tunataka kuhepa Rongai tuende nyumbani. Some of them are like, hey, we are better here. Now you can see all the difference. Eh? So now with that kind of environment where we are today, fast forward. You guys, some of you went through the history. You are okay. Now the generation we have today, and that's why I'm imploring upon you. Find an opportunity. Go to Rongai, talk to those students. Arrange with Brother Paul. Go there and talk to students. Engage them. Let them understand. Let them know that being in Rongai is not a punishment. See what jela. We are the only people who can do that. Secondly, when the parents, they are parents' meetings, we shall be posting them on the wall. I think you have seen some parents saying we shall be somewhere, we are going and all that, and people don't respond. Just thank him. Come along. Hata kama una transport, that's what we do, tunachanga, maybe kama una gari kaya, ama mnaingia gari moja mnapuru, mnaenda Rongai. Let me tell you, those parents need to hear experiences from people like you. Unaongea mimi nilikuwa hapa, nilikuwa hivi na nilisoma na nilifanya anything. I was telling some people tukiwa hapa nje. From Rongai you come, we have people here. Tumekuwa na experts ma midwife. Sababu nilizalisha nguruwe. Ndio kwa midwife na wewe. Ni kweli? Kama ni aje hapo. Wewe mwanadamu anajifungua kama uko hapo. Unakumbuka tu wewe ulikuwa unafanya nini? Unafanya nini? So from that kuna all manner of professionals here. So that experience, go and share with the parents for Rongai. And we pray that the performance this year, and I have seen that class, they are determined. If they perform well, what happened to 7? Mambo ya Rongai, because I've seen you complaining some of them. Hey, Rongai, inadwaliziwa. Hey, it can never happen. Understand the story concept. Kama urushe mawe, pande nini? And actually go to Rongai. Ende kwa shule you understand. Now I'm praying as we leave this place today, we are going to be the champions for Rongai. Do you agree? Talk positively about Rongai. Pray for Rongai. These people are going through a very hard time. The questions sometimes that we struggle with, now you can imagine, at least you can talk and all that. And we know we are very good sometimes that we go and say, hey, what are you doing? Hey. Now if you are put in that position to help. So I just pray that you're going to have good performance now. And the discipline to raise the ground. Once you get those two things, Rongai will be something else. Mambo ya school fees, okay, I'm not very good at that. Kuongea why the school fees is that and that and all that. Maybe and people who are in the academic can tell us maybe. But I need a challenge to maintain that school. I don't know, the figures are just crazy. But and I remember talking to brother. There's a time before he came in. Kulikuwa na staff. Was it 44? Was it 44 something? Now during our day in Rongai, there were only 2 staff. Ndio watu. Kulikuwa na game na nani? Na wabero. Masanduku. Na blue. I mean, there were only 2. The rest of the hakuwa na masi okozo kutoka. Masi kama maeta. So now so hakuwa na mambo mingi, lakini unasikia Rongai kuna wafanyikazi 44. Okay? Na walimu sijui wangapi. So you can imagine those kind of numbers. So I think it was also very overwhelming for him. And I think also Brother Francis experienced the same. So those transitions, those dynamics have been there. So let us be very kind and understand where the problems are, and we come up with solutions. So to discuss the group, let us crack our heads and say, how do we help? Not who did what. Are we together? So we are past that. Somebody else talked about forming, doing what? Storming, norming and performing. Sindio? Situated hizo stages, tumetoka hizo stages za nini za kurusha mawe. Sasa stages hizo zingine kama namna gani? That is my appeal. And I think I think maybe within a month or something, you can give us a date when you want us to go to choir. And that time, I'm proposing, this is my thinking, not now. Let us have an idea of how you want to run the, because tutakuwa na maybe kama to ratify the officials ama nini and all that. I want us to be legit. You know what I mean? Let us be legit. You know, unaweza ongea mambo mingi and okay, we are registered, yes. But how are we legit in terms of compliance? So we plan within a very short time, we go to Catholic University and now maybe come up with a team that is going to lead this team. Sasa, tuseme sasa these are the officials and all that, na ilikuwa appended, ilikuwa kuna mtu anasema kwa AGM at 48 hours, wewe huko wewe. At not 48 hours ya AGM. No. Hiyo mambo sasa tutakutask wewe. Utangaza AGM, itakuwa wewe. Tukutane kwa yeye. Ni kweli? Mnaonaje hapo? Hii mambo tuondokee, tusikae tu mahali moja. So that now we can ratify and move ahead. Sinamna hiyo. So you want to say something briefly? Half a minute. Okay. You keep it half a minute.
On your time. Thank you so much. Habari zenu tena. Nafikiria hatujachoka sana. Tumechoka sio? Kaemba, you will come to do the vote of thanks. But I just want to echo my voice, or to add my voice to what Brother Anderson has just said. It so happened that one day I was in the scene of crime. You know, when you are in a scene of crime, you can actually give a true witness. And what I witnessed in Rongai Boys, and some of us are saying that you never found time since you left school to go back. That's why certain questions are easy for us to ask because we've not been there. I was there just to pay a courtesy call. The chairman just asked me, you go to Rongai Boys and say hello to brother. And I didn't know that there was a turmoil and a serious one in school. The boys had refused to change the dormitories. Yet, that was a plan by the administration to dismantle the networks. Unfortunately, these networks had been formed by the teaching staff, some of them. Even you, if you are a manager today, and you have people who are your staff members that are sabotaging your efforts, even if you are an angel, you won't do it. So brother has had problems, one after the other. First of all, managing a transition from the previous administration, trying to get to integrate with those that he found, dealing with cases of sabotage, and so forth. Now you can imagine, him and I stood in front of 90 students, and they're being told something very simple. Cross this path and go change from Longonot and go to Susua. They're looking at you stiffly like this, like buffaloes in a national park, looking at you and wondering, what do you want? This is my park. Those were the boys. I got so shocked because in our days, we never used to stand before teachers and defy their orders by any chance. So gentlemen, as we are here, we are not only dealing with structures, but we're also dealing with dysfunctionalities that are in the society today. And it is good that brother has said that for those who are psychologists like our chairman, those who are good in counseling, it is always a brilliant idea, and I still put a lot of emphasis, find time and go there. Because we can only change a human being not by shooting them, not by killing them, by talking to them. And what I can also confirm, that brother will make it this year, and I even told the chairman, he now has a team that he is the one who has put together. Even when you are a coach, and you have a team that you have not inherited from another coach, then you know that this will play this, this will play this, this will play this. So with prayers and determination, I'm pretty sure that brother will make it. So Bwana Kaemba, come and give a vote of thanks. But I'm encouraging each and everyone, find time to go to that school and stand before those boys and tell them, look, we were here 30 years ago and we are here strong. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. You know, the most popular speaker in any event is not the MC or the guest of honor. It is the one who gives the vote of thanks because you know the meeting is about to end. Pigia makofi. Less than 10 seconds. I don't know about the history of the association, but I know about the history of this day. You know, in our group, in our main WhatsApp group, some years back, I think I like joking. So if I find anything funny, nilikuwa natuma. So it happened one day. I said people were discussing some very serious matters, and I sent in one of those forward, and someone told me, no, these are someone posted in the group. These are the things that are distracting us. When people are talking about serious issues, look at what some of you are posting here. Yes. So from that time, I stopped posting anything for about 2 years. I stopped posting anything at all, but I used to read, but posting, no. So then one of the evenings at around, I think that February this year, at around 11 in the evening, I was seated somewhere. Of course, I wasn't sober. Then there was some post on the group. So I didn't, this time I think I didn't even read. I just went down to the last one. Then I said, went on to plan a meetup. Then I put off my phone. So when I woke up tomorrow morning, I found Bwana Herbert, I found Bwana Chairman, they were all encouraging me. Then I knew we can begin. So this is the history of the day. And I would like to, you're the first people I would like to thank, because after that I got a lot of support from all of you. And even we've come more than those who registered. So now shukuru sana, you're the one who made the day. Now then I would like to thank our host very much, Bwana Pius Tugu, because asante sana. I don't know what would have been kama ningekuwa sasa after mahali pa kukutana na nini. Thank you very much for hosting us, Chairman, and your team. Asanteni sana, and thank you very much, especially for supporting us. If you didn't support the idea, this one would not have happened. Asanteni sana. We thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. The school management, I'm touched, Brother Patrick? Brother Paul. So you can be called Patrick. Brother Njoroge, nashukuru sana. I think, I feel, even as an old boy, 30 years later, I feel loved, and I think you appreciate us and you appreciate the school. That's why you've come to be with us. Tunashukuru sana. We know we are on the right path because we have you are willing to listen to us and we have good intentions. Asanteni sana. Now, I can't see any of them. The ladies who were serving us here, they were very, very, very good. The lady and the gentleman. So I think Pius, tafadhali pitisha, don't forget, don't assume. Ladies. No, you had a ladies band. Okay, the ladies first. The ladies first, and then the gentlemen. We don't. The ladies served us very well. They've been kind, and they needed to. I'll come in my own capacity. In fact, for that note, nikitaka kuanulia kasoda. I have 100 bob. Naomba mnichangie. Kila mtu kutoka hapa nichangie tuambie asante. Sawa. Kidogo. The minimum I take is 50, maximum is 1,000. Anything in between. Tashukuru sana. Tuwekee kwa bahasha, tuwarudishie asante. Asanteni sana. Na mwishowe, asante sana Father. Nilikuwa nafikiri umekuja tu kutuombea chakula alafu uende. But nimeona amekaa na zizi I know the young man. I was supposed to join the Jesuits myself. Lakini akanicheza yeye akajoin, me I joined the lay missionaries. So we tuko hapo. Yes, we are serving the same God. Bwana Waziri pia asante. Asante sana. We always feel I think it's unasikia vizuri ukienda mahali unasikia kuna waziri hapo ndio part of he was part of your school na nini. Most of them wakishafika huko you will not see them again. Tunashukuru sana kwa kuja. Asante sana. Mwishowe mkumbuke kuna nyesha so tupande miti. Asanteni sana, nashukuru. I think tukaribishe kwanza tena atupe baraka za mwisho. Sawa, asante. Na baada hapa mnikumbuke na asante. Thank you very much. Na Professor Mbugua, our chancellor, he really wanted to be here, but he took his time off to address online. Na tena ametuinvite na he's actually offered to host us at Square. Tunamshukuru. I don't know, let him chairman pitishie gratitude. Mwambie tumeshukuru sana and we look forward to see him at Square. Yes, we already told him. Please repeat.
Labda angekuwa labda Kamukunji anafanya maandamano. So we avoided that. Also Dr. Menjo is out of the country. Okay, apology yake. So I know we have so many other apologies among ourselves. There are some priests that were supposed to come also, old boys. Lakini hawakuweza kuja. So but for you guys who came, really, it's quite an honor. Now even what is surprising me is that mumekaa all those hours na watu wasikii kuenda sioni movement and all that. I don't know. Sisi kama sababu tuko kwa elder. You know these guys are elder wa PCA. Ndio unaona hakuna na nitema nasema hiyo hadharani kwa sababu usijiulize maswali, ni kwa sababu this guy ni elder wa PCA wala kututendeleza. Sasa kitu kama hiyo mnaongea mambo yake, kuna mandazi ya bure na samosa na dola. Tuende vuguvugu, tuende watu ambao ni members legit, ama namna gani, si ndio? So in the course of the week kama ile na 10 you have Albert's number, mwambie hiyo registration ya alumni hapo, si tumeelewana? Sasa sina mengi ya kuongezea zaidi hapo. Mondia, are you okay? You still owe us a goat kama executive. Tunangoja hiyo mbuzi tunakuja kula. Thank you very much. So, Father, tafadhali. Yes.
It's also important to mention that our treasurer, Mr. Edward Madenga, would also not make it to be with us. You know what he does. He puts all his professionalism in doing our books and see the kind of updates he's doing. So he was not able to kindly accept his apologies, but he's with us in spirit. Asante.
Kwa executive ni kwa sababu nataka kusema kitu kizito sema. Unajua ni wabina bully tangu kitambo. Ndio bully ni lakini.
Probably we can all stand and the day has been very beautiful, very exciting. And I think we know that Kasong Twasema Asante. We say thank you God for having this successful gathering. Twasema Asante, Twasema Asante, Twasema Asante, ewe Mungu wangu, hakuna Mungu kama wewe, hakuna Mungu kama wewe,
ewe Mungu wangu. Mungu Baba, tunakushukuru kwa yote yaliyotendeka hapa, na tunakushukuru kwa kuwa pamoja nasi. Ulianza nasi, umekuwa pamoja nasi, na tunaomba uandamane nasi wakati tunaporudi nyumbani. Tunaomba bariki kila mmoja wetu aliyefika hapa, na baraka zako za kipekee zimshukie kila mmoja wetu kama maji ya mvua. Bwana awe nanyi. Awabariki Mungu Mwenyezi, Baba, Mwana na Roho Mtakatifu. Nendeni na amani. Have a wonderful evening.
Hao vijana walikuwa nasema niliwasaidia baki hapa. Sasa mimi nimesaidia.